first ever playthrough. And everyone's first time is special. Can be a little awkward sometimes. Sometimes it's a little bit clunky. Sometimes you elbow someone in the face by accident. Sometimes you lose the condom. But I'm not losing the condom for this playthrough. This playthrough, we got all the protection we need. Got the newest one, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do 100%, man. That's right. You're raising him right, Bumrock. Yeah, I'm proud of you, buddy. That's good. That's some good stuff, bud. Yeah, it's a cool series, and I've always wanted to get into it. And yeah, I feel bad. It's taken me so long, but starting with the original Super Paper. I did play Mario RPG, rather. Yes, I loved Mario RPG. I've played through it twice, and I actually played through it on stream, I want to say 2 years ago. It was before I was keeping, like, video archives and whatnot. So it was probably, like, maybe 2019, actually. It's been a while. But yeah, I loved Mario RPG. And speaking frankly, I think from what I've seen so far, I think I might prefer Mario RPG, but I'm still really enjoying this. And I'm also really excited to see where what Thousand Year Door is like, eventually Super Paper Mario. I want to eventually play through all of them, but you know, we have a lot. We have a lot a lot of games to get through, and that's a good problem to have. Origami King, yeah, I've heard Origami King is good, and that people liked it more than Color Splash, and that Color Splash was good, and that they liked it more than Sticker Star, and that Sticker Star is the nadir. It's the bottom of the barrel for a lot of people. Unrealized great game. Yeah, I loved Mario RPG. And yeah, I would be inclined to agree that yeah, because it came out in the late in the life cycle for the SNES, it did kind of get, you know, left behind in some ways. But I am like happy to know that other people do recognize and remember the game, so it's like it wasn't completely glossed over. But yeah, I feel like it could have been like a fucking dangerous, like badass, just like influential game had to come out maybe like 6 months, maybe a year prior. But you know, great games that take a long time to make. No shame there. Thousand Year Door. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A lot of people say Thousand Year Door is the GOAT. I'm excited for excuse me. I'm excited for the Mario and Luigi games on the GBA as well, because I've heard those are also quite good. I've heard those are super good. Some more so than others, but yeah, like that's another kind of Mario role-playing game sub-series that I want to try into. That was your first JRPG. My first JRPG, I think, would have been. Let me think about this. What would have been my first JRPG that I like really sunk my teeth into? Because there weren't that many on the N64. I guess you could call this a JRPG, you know, in some ways at least. But as far as like the first JRPG I would have sunk my teeth into, it might have been Tales of Fantasia, which I played the Super Nintendo version, but I played it on emulator, so I don't know if that really counts. But yeah, probably Tales of Fantasia, which then led into Tales of Symphonia. Fantastic GameCube game. Then I went back and played most of Final Fantasy VI. Obviously, Mario RPG, so I was a little bit late to the JRPG boat in a lot of ways. Mario and Luigi, yeah, exactly. Just gotta binge the series. I mean, I want to play them all eventually. What will inevitably happen is that after I beat this game, I'll bounce around to other games in the series. But yeah, I have every intention to get through all of them for sure. The further you go, yeah, I feel like I've heard that about some of them. Like I've heard that Superstar Saga is good, Partners in Time is good. Heard Bowser's Inside Story it's good, but like not as good as the other ones. So it's like much like Paper Mario, it's hit or miss for some, but still it's all positive. Sold after the last fight in Inside Story though. Oh, interesting. Because I think there was a re-release of Bowser's Inside Story that's either happening soon or already happened. And I wondered if that would address some of those kinds of issues. Because I think it includes like its own side story. Sorry, I smacked the microphone. I'm trying to abuse my listeners here. Viewers and listeners. But yeah, I'm hopeful that, you know, some kind of re-release or some kind of redo attempt could, you know, address some of those less than savory aspects. By the way, let's check the Toad House because I have sustained damage. So a little nappy poo sounds nice. Shoutouts to Toad, by the way, for just Toads living all around the Mario world and just opening up their beds to us for nap time. for free, by the way. It's so nice. So shouts to Toad being hospitable lads. And ladies. Oh, is it on the 3DS? I was hoping it'd be on the Switch, but if it's on the 3DS, then yeah. That's a pretty small window then. Because that would have been a pretty... I think it was a fairly recent release. Also, I like when we take a nap, we just like slide into the covers. Very nice. Also, I like that it's, you know, the trope of a hotel or an inn, like an overnight inn, sleep for your party, is something that I appreciate about JRPGs. But I like this one. It's like, no, it's not an inn. It's not a hotel. You don't pay money. You just take a nap in a friend's house. That's all it is. Just a friendly nap time. Guessing the flower petal, fire flower means item shop. I keep hoping I can get some cool equipment. These seem nice, and I'm just hoarding my money like a fucking dragon. I'm gonna assume that there is a third digit we can acquire in the number of coins. Sometimes it maxes out at 99. In fact, I think Mario RPG might have had some kind of thing like that, because I remember quickly maxing out my money and just, like, I couldn't get rid of it fast enough. So I'm hoarding my money so far. A lot of nice things here. Electrifies them. Oh, that's kind of nice. Enemy suit. Okay, so yeah, it's like thorns damage. And we could store things if we wanted to. We actually have a ton of items on my person right now. I like that squeaky noise. A lot of glitches, really? Son of a glitch. I'm not terribly surprised. I feel like this is a fairly late entry into the N64's library. So since it was, you know, a fairly late entry, usually by that time the developers have, you know, found ways to make the games really sing. But yeah, I mean, these things happen. It was a different time, game development wise. Oh, that confirms, by the way, you don't have like a ×2 kind of thing. You just have a separate entry for duplicate items. So I think I'll hold off and buy anything for now. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so just short of 1,000. So I'm allowed to continue to hoard my monies. We checked all the bushes already. Yeah, no stacking, unfortunately. That's okay though. I know inventory space is limited to at least some degree. Ran away from the Koopa Bros. That's right, we heard all about them. We saw them with our own eyes. This guy doesn't seem too stressed though, despite the fuzzies. So, you know, this guy's handling it in stride. I don't leave my house. Honestly, sometimes at least, same TBH. Me during pandemic, and kind of during now. I don't look cool without my shield. You do look very cool right now. Sit here and listen to music. Yeah, that's a mood right there, honestly. Can I turn it off? I can change the station. Aw, oldies. Oh, that's nice. Ran away from the Koopa Bros. The fuzzies are... Yeah, I was gonna say the fuzzies are causing havoc here, too. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I guess it's... What is it? Is this the Super Mario World ending theme? But Muzak version. Information. Oh. Fuzzies are running amok in Koopa Village. Officials advise extra caution when traveling in and around the village. I'm not gonna, like, read all the dialogue, but an opportunity like that, it's like, alright. Also, look at Goombario, who is experiencing a moment. It's okay, Goombario, you're doing a great job. They worked us too hard, they say. They're slave drivers, man. That shit's no good. As far as they're concerned, laborers... No, we need to unionize, dude. We gotta fucking organize, man. Such awful work conditions. Was that the last one? Yeah. Okay. Now let's see what awaits. We're still looking for our blue buddy. Our blue-shelled buddy. Behold my power. Yeah. He's like, he's fucking exhausting himself just yelling. That's a good superpower. Yeah, the superpower of yelling really loud. Maybe he figured just making enough noise would would scare them. Oh, we have already reached the tippity top. Wow, I thought we had, I guess I misremembered. I thought we had more item slots. So we gotta get rid of one thing. Probably the dry mushroom, TBH. 3 flower power is not a lot in all fairness. But I think I might prefer that to a measly 1 HP. Obviously 5 flower power is great. 2 damage points on all enemies, that sounds pretty nice. Some enemies might run away. I might get rid of that one because the more enemies we kill, the more experience we get. So, well, I don't know, I say that. Maybe I'll sing a different tune. That one's a good one, obviously. Yeah, let's get rid of this little guy right here. It says, get out of here. So, what about this? What if I go back? Oh, no, it does disappear. I was about to say, like, yeah, what if I deposit some things? Actually, I probably should deposit some things then. Oh, what? You're back. Didn't I fucking blast all you motherfuckers? Oh, they all came back. Goddamn. They don't stay gone. I used to want you dead, now I just want you gone. Let's go and deposit a couple things. Check a few things and 32. Okay, so there is a max. But still, we don't need probably multiple Koopa leaves. We're probably not gonna need like the scary things anytime soon. I'm gonna deposit this guy. Yeah, let's deposit like the really fancy things. Fright jar, let's deposit that bad boy. I'm gonna deposit that one. So we'll keep like the meager things. We probably don't have any like big fights coming up, but once we enter the dungeon, we probably have that to look forward to. I'm gonna deposit 1 sleepy shroom. Goom nut. 3 flower power. Let's deposit one of these. Probably this guy too. That should do it. Yeah, the rest of them should be fine. Pretty simple stuffs. So not only do I have an overabundance of items, but again, I'm just continuing to hoard my money. Oh, we can just get more of them, by the way. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'll grab it, but we'll see if that stays. Took my shell! It laughed and taunted. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's doing a good job of avoiding me, that's for sure. At least I think he's avoiding me. Maybe he's avoiding the Koopa, and his movements are just happening to align. Get over here, you son of a bitch. We gotta rescue our... Not rescue, but we gotta help our buddy. I think I can get that guy while I'm here. It's like I gotta let him come to me. Yeah, he's definitely avoiding us. Smart guy. Get him over here. Oh, I thought that was it. Yeah. Over this way, over this way. Teamwork. Oh, almost. It's like I got this side covered. I feel like he can just jump over me with relative ease. Maybe this one can't be... Okay, no, surely he can be got. I feel like this is the expert mode one. And if you get this one, you'll get something worthwhile, hopefully. The fact that it does not appear to be a set pattern means this one's legitimately tough. Oh, I thought for sure I'd had him. Oh, almost. Shit. Streamer loses his fucking mind attempting to slap a little fuzzy lad for the next 7 hours. And Goombario is just chasing us, following after us, trying his darndest to help us out. But Without a hammer, he can all he can do is watch helplessly as we flounder with our hammer. You can do, yeah, it's not impossible. This is a valid thing that can be done. I bet speedrunners know like the setup, or they just avoid it. But for like people that do the 100% playthroughs, I bet they know the strats for like how to get their asses. See, at that point, I just start to spam the button. Also wonder if there was a way to, like, sometimes I want to reflexively hold B to try to run, like in other Mario games. You know, like to gain some speed. Like, a little bit of speed would go a long way here. Also, I like how in that house with the green roof, shit is popping off. Alright, what I need to do is I need to, like, corner him with this dude. We need to work together. It's like when he's going this way. Yeah, like, go for that kind of setup. Because chasing after him one by one ain't doing anybody any favors. So I gotta look for the two-prong pincer attack approach. Oh, I thought that was it. What's up, JD? We're trying to get this little dude, this little fuzzy man, and I'm gonna win. And I'm gonna be a gamer, and people are gonna be so impressed. You're gonna say, Alex, you're the coolest Mario, Paper Mario player in the world right now. That's exactly what they'll say. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what's that do? Is that like an attack? Yeah, let's try this. Thank you, Demon. I had no idea about this. Can I hold it? Okay, can't hold it. Okay, so you can, it's a dash. Wow, that's huge. Thank you, that's fucking crazy. Holy moly. I bet the game told me about it and I just fucking forgot about it or didn't acknowledge it. That is very helpful. Thank you, Luxrain, for the hydrate. Do that real quick. I wonder what kinds of things that does. Because yeah, the speed is huge. It's putting me like right on his doorstep, right on his ass step. Yeah, I keep wanting to try it just as a standalone thing, but it seems like it's not an attack, it's just a go fast in one direction dealy bopper, which makes it very useful right now. It's a little bit tricky to get the lineup just perfect. Oh, that was close. We almost had him. Sneaky little bastard. Can jump mid-spin. A little bit extra movement. Oh, just movement speed. Okay, interesting, yeah. As it seems like you do slow down a little bit when you exit out of a jump. But if overall it still helps, that's good to know. I hope we get something cool and not like 3 coins. You better come through first, Koopa. I'm helping you out here, homie. Oh, I thought it was gonna be so cool with that one. I was like, I see this lad coming back around, coming around the bend. I'm waiting for the setup because these guys move in the set pattern. Much more doable. I wish I could hit him multiple times. For ultimate abuse. Damn it! Like I said, we're gonna be here for a minute, but that's okay. The road to being a pro Mario Party gamer is paved with the blood of 1,000 fuzzies, alright? That's just how it works. I'm gonna make the rules. I just hammer them. Damn it. I keep getting so close, and I keep getting bamboozled. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it, damn it. Oh, man, I feel like I'm getting closer. I think I'm exiting out of my twirly gigs too quickly. Yeah, the spinning. Yeah, it's like I find that. There we go. I find that hammering out of the spin is pretty helpful for like a you know a quick stop on a dime. But you're right. It's if the animation is left to end naturally, then yeah, you do like have this awkward moment of no movement. Typical Mario style, floundering for 10 minutes. Our reward is nothing. But maybe if we get all the buddies, we'll get something. All the anti-buddies. Oh, ain't that some crap. Alright, well, that's okay. Very nice. Babe, wake up. New Paper Mario animation frame dropped. The Mario pushing something animation frame. I got you, homie. Like that. Multiple clenchings. I'll go ahead and preemptively apologize to your butthole, D-Man, for all the repetitive clenches. Clenching and puckering. Don't let anybody near your shell. Yeah, if you want to let somebody into your shell, you have to make sure you trust them. Make sure you establish consent and things like safe words first. It's important. High-tech lock. That's a smart move, honestly. But honestly, now I can't get it off, so now I have bamboozled myself. So we'll check the bushes, but I think our next destination is this crazy house right here. Whoa. Oh, I thought his power was just yelling. I didn't recognize that when he does that, he just runs in a circle. The first time I missed that little detail. So the only other thing of note is this goofy little spot right here. And we saw one of these in Goomba Village. And we also were captivated by its mysteries. So I bet there's something else we will be getting eventually. Maybe a ground pound, maybe a bigger hammer, maybe a new hammer move of some variety. Cut him off at the midpoint. Bam. Got his ass. So we've gotten all the fuzzy buddies. And so far as I can tell, no reward given. That's okay. Continue snooping around. Is this Koopet? Colorado, a famous explorer. He claims to be a famous explorer. I'm trying to think if there was like a Koopa Colorado, like if there's a pronunciation that's different. He runs his mouth a lot. We don't know if he's like legit at all. Whoops. I feel like I'm looking through like a secret study. This is the Paper Mario equivalent of Edward Roivas' secret, you know, Tome of Eternal Darkness study. Books about archaeology. Where's one about summoning demons? That's what we know all about with these kinds of studies. Wait, hold on. What did that say? A few that seem are somewhat less intellectual. I'm gonna guess that there's some porn here. Good porn stash. I don't know if I can interact with this map, but I guess not. Yeah, just Colorado's wife. That's all it is. So that's obviously the house we want to go to. I'm gonna check this one first. Or second, rather. Got a bonsai tree. That's nice. Can't step outside for fear of fuzzies. I wonder how old the average Koopa can live. Oh, I like the little turtle emblem on his little pot here. Yeah, because some turtles, like Galapagos turtles, can live for like over 100 years, I think. I wonder if Koopas have a similar lifespan in the official Mario universe. Can I check these bushes? I cannot. Aha. I like your hankers, your bandana. Kooper. It's the most important thing. It's probably blue, if I had to guess. They're too fast? Same, TBH. Let's get his ass. Yeah, we're gonna get his ass. We got the other guy earlier. This guy will be chump change, comparatively. How hard could it be, right? Alex says, before 30 minutes of struggle. Whoa! He just yeeted himself off. Alright, well, I thought this small arena would make it simple. Turns out, we have a chase. Chase sequence awaiting. Oh! This is a fight now. So, I'm gonna guess that jumping on them is probably fine. We'll start with the hammer, though. As we know, the hammer does get shit done. So they have 3 or 4 HP. Oh, no, I want the smoochies! I think he stole a health, which is just rude, TBH. Because there was an extra little number there. He gave me a little smoochie. It's like they can steal like a vampire. Flower power, nice. In fact, I should probably try to use flower power now that we're more likely to find it from things. Damn it. Go for the jumpies. Let's see what our jump does. I didn't quite get it. Time to find out if they have 3 or 4 HP. 3. Ooh, there we go. That timing is tricky, and obviously some attacks are trickier than others. Speaking of which, I gotta get good. There we go. I'm getting that timing down. The more practice, the better, and I fucked up that timing, so we're learning. Now what's this? Anything behind here? Nope. It's like a little heart triforce. I have a sneaking suspicion I don't have what is necessary to make this jump. Some kind of double jump. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, wrong button. Don't have a lot of time, a lot of space to build up speed. Ah, almost. Well, I say almost. Oh, can I cheese it? No, no cheese. Well, this one, no, it's even farther. Might have to come back for this one at a later date. I'm gonna try one more time with this. Like, pixel perfect execution. Damn it. I want one more good attempt. Okay, that was it. That was my one more good attempt. So we need to remember there's the flat panel in the Koopa village. There's the flat panel on the floor on the Goomba village, as well as this mysterious item in this bridge area. So things to go back for at some point. You don't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Bum Rocky. That to me smacks of we need something else. My gamer sense tells me. Is he in the tree? What a cheater. So we gotta follow with our eyeballs. Thankfully, they only alternate between 2 trees, it seems. So it makes our job easier. I was gonna say, I bet they're gonna up the ante. Let's see what that entails. When it's faster. That involved 3 trees. That one's hanging lower this time. Alright, now gamer mode begins. Here we go. That's pretty fast, and that was kind of tricky. But we're too fast for him. It's a phrase you don't hear very often. Uncle! Uncle! Time for a drink. Oh, that sounds nice, Bum Rocky. It's because we're too good, man. It's because we're too pro. Got your shell, Kooper. I won't be bad, he says. He says he won't. Maybe. See if there's any other trinkets or baubles to acquire. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's fucking mad. Kooper's pissed. Kooper's like, I've got a gun. Let's murder these motherfuckers. And it's like, Kooper, it's fine. We have your show right here. And he's like, too late. I'm out of patience. Which item? Okay, now he's not mad anymore. Now the bloodlust has abated. For now. For now, it is abated. Oh, he's so happy. We've heard legends of this lad. Ever since I was in my egg. Oh, we got a new buddy. Our party gains a new member. Colorado Springs, there we go. My oldest brother used to live in Colorado, in Boulder specifically. So yeah, I've been to the IRL Colorado many times. It's a cool place. Follow us anywhere, he says. Welcome, Kooper. Make him throw. Yeah, Bum Rock. I'm thinking the same thing. A little something, something. Items or switches. It's got the ground attacks. We got ground and air covered, courtesy of our two buddies. All of us in Colorado. That's pretty cool, Bum Rocky. Yeah, I mean, Colorado's great. Colorado is a wonderful, wonderful state. And every time I haven't been in a while because my oldest brother, him and his family used to live in Colorado. They've actually since moved to Ireland, of all places. So ever since they moved, I haven't been there as near at all, actually. But it was always wonderful getting to visit because I love it out there. And switch partner, excellent. So I can do this. Nice and easy. Interesting. So if we switch to Goombario, he'll tell us about things because he's very knowledgeable. Do Koopas do the logging? That's a legitimate question, honestly. Boink. That's really neat. I like that a lot. So let's see. I was checking the bushes, except these bushes perhaps cannot get that happening. Yeah, that is one of the few downsides of Colorado is some areas in particular can have really bad wildfires in certain seasons. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough out there, man. Oh, he wants round, I was gonna say round 2, but really it's just an opportunity to use our cool new buddy. Now, because there's so many of them, this actually would be a good time to use one of my, like, group attack things. The likelihood is that we're going to win this battle pretty easily, and then we'll just take a nap back at Toad's place. So, go ahead and say that. This would be a good time to try this out. Let's see how this goes. See what it looks like. Oh, so that's how that works. We just bludgeon them into unconsciousness. For 3 rounds, that's an easy win. You can change members on the fly, which is nice. Kind of a shame we only get 1 member per. All enemies on the ground. That's nice. So that's a group-wide attack. I probably should have looked at this first. I bet this will do the trick, won't it? Left and release when it lights up. Okay. Beautiful. So Mario has, you know, an attack that can hit 1 guy for like 3 damage. Goombario has an informative attack and an attack that can hit flying guys. And this Koopa friend has an attack that hits all ground enemies for 2 if done correctly. Getting the hang of that timing. Nap time for everybody. That's right. We didn't even give them a chance. Didn't even give them a chance to fight. We just put them to sleep and beat the fuck out of them. Got their asses. Thumbs up, Mario. That's right. And so now, Koopa, or Kooper, this is your time to shine, my dude. Can I bring you up here? Nice. Ooh, it's a badge. Alright, I think the next time I level up, we're up in the ante for badges. I think that would be quite cool. Fact. That is a... Ooh, it's a 3-star one. We would lose power jump. That makes me a little sad. Delivers a blow. You know what? I didn't even look to see how we would use Dizzy Attack. Maybe it's in Mario's... in his, like, special attack list. Yeah, a single Fire Flower would have done it because they have exactly 3 HP. As we determined. This is Kooper's house. So let's do this. Yeah, looks like the dudes have quieted down. We just keep getting more Koopa leaves. But now it's too boring. Now I missed the combat. Oh! A new reward. Who's this lad? Quizzes, you say? Answer is questions 3, or however many. For a star piece. Stand back, it's quiz time. Oh my. It's a game show. I'm gonna say Goombalina? I actually can't remember. It's probably Goombet. That's it. So I have to keep my eyes peeled for that lad. For more opportunities to redeem ourselves. Star pieces. Fuzzies are gone. Didn't hate them necessarily, I just didn't like them. I guess one thing I probably should clarify is that this will most undoubtedly not be a 100% playthrough. Probably. I'll get as many, you know, thingamajiggies and collectibles as possible, but won't commit to the full 100%. And maybe if they came back just for some conflict. Trying to define, yeah, that's exactly it. I feel like I might have heard something about that. To the dry desert, okay. Let's go check in real quick. See if anything else has changed. Oh, Kooper. Kooper, do you have any intel here? Anything catch your eye about this cool place? Nope, no other things. Okay. I was wondering if Kooper would be like, oh hey, I have opinions to share. So Cooper's the greenhouse, I think. This is the old guy here. So. The elder. Koopa Coot? Sure. Maybe the younger generation isn't so bad after all. Koopa Legends from Colorado. You got it. As soon as time is wasting, sir. I am dying. I need this book. Post haste. I do. Don't let that old coot work you too hard. And he's short-tempered. Behind the bookshelf. That's fancy. Shells and exercises. Yes, I would like a firmer shell, please. I want my shell to be supple and perky. Plump and voluptuous, not sagging and sad. She said it was behind the bookshelf. I'm like looking to see if there's like a secret compartment. Does not seem to be, but it's like, dude, the possibilities. Like that the music has all these recurring motifs from other Mario adventures. Great galloping Goombas. If I've ever seen a Goomba gallop, but I'd be down. A fetch quest for 1 coin. What else you got, homie? I don't usually... I have a feeling we're gonna see that message a lot. I don't usually ask for favors. A sleepy sheep. Oh, I think I have one right now, actually. Oh, no, wait, no, I have one in my... I used one. I think I have one in my... Yeah. Oops. Sorry, not trying to smack you in the head. Have one in reserve. Who's in here? Oh, that's... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Who was in here? Oh, that's the dude. Okay. Get my houses mixed up. Kooper was getting stuck behind the bush. Another one of these. They've been punished, he says. They've returned after the fuzzies have... Actually, they were just held up inside. So you gotta go rescue the other Bob-omb lads and ladies. This wasn't exciting enough. Come back a hero. He's looking for me specifically. Let's take a little nappy. Get our resources replenished. Get ourselves one of our sleepy sheeps from the shop bank. Oh, so yeah, we can't buy one. Interesting. Or at least not at this shop specifically. Sleepy sheepy. Nope, just the one. Whee! Speedrun strat? I don't even know if it's a speedrun strat, but if I say it is, it's good enough. So if we're going by expected Mario thing rules, there's going to be a third thing we will need to acquire for this lad. Whoops. A veritable hero. Sweet dreams, here I come. Is this just like a 900 milligram tablet of Ambien? Man's gonna be like asleep for like 19 hours. People will be worried. It's like, he's okay, right? One whole coin. A playroom. Members only. Oh. It's an arcade of sorts. Or maybe it's a casino, even. Okay, I was thinking for sure there'd be a third item. Yeah, not for now. We might come back at some point. Just because save early, save often, that is the mantra. The mantra so many of us live by. Here, I'm gonna check in on a few more folks. This guy's still chilling. We can go outside. So maybe he's got like a sunroom. Maybe that's what's going on here. Also, I like that he has like sand in his house and a palm tree and a ceiling fan. This guy's got it figured out, man. Of course, the Toad House. Now, they didn't have anything last time, but I was thinking maybe it'd be different. This was here last time, I think. It's the Koopa Fortress this away. Let me think about this. Yeah, hold on, what was the other one? Toad Town is that way, okay. Yeah, maybe I actually should check well, hold on, let's think about this. Is there anything at Toad Town we really need to worry about? Koopa Fortress is the next major destination. There's this whole thing about the playroom. It'll probably still be there, though. I think we're probably fine to continue. Because, yeah, we were informed we definitely wanted, a blue-shelled Koopa for the fortress. I think we have everything we need. Ooh, I was gonna say this looks like a trap waiting to happen. So, however, though, it's a Koopa lad, and they are resistant to hammer shenanigans. So I gotta jump on his ass. In fact, I almost wonder if I should. Well, actually, no. I should use Kooper to hit the guy with the spiky helmet. So I mistimed the shenanigans, but that's okay. Ooh, I can't attack the guy behind him. Well, that's fine. Still damaged his ass. Oh, didn't get the timing down. 2 damage. Yowzers. So we could jump on anybody. Actually gonna go and hammer. Oh, okay, hammer is where you, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You can't, because you jump over. That's why jump works that way. Okay, so let's hammer this guy then. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do... well, actually, no, never mind, because, yeah, Kooper can attack anything. Or can damage anything, rather. Yeah, I should have done that the first time. I was gonna say they have 2 HP, so yeah, not a problem. Good stuff. Ooh, a thing. Missed the first one. That's okay, though. We got that shit. Bam. I think what I'm gonna do here, since these guys do a lot of damage, is... Have you start things off, my man. Actually, that'll just kill all of them. No, it won't start shit, it'll murder shit. Good job, Kooper. Oh, we got a flower back. Love to see it. So, let's try the same thing up her. Nice. That is a one-use item. Does shit tons of damage to one lad. No entrance allowed specifically for Mario. If your name is Mario, can't be done. Look at that invisible wall. However, perfect. How convenient. Nice of him to just leave that switch there. So that does take out his wings. However, he is still able. I'm gonna do the same thing. This guy over here. Except I didn't time it right. I don't know what kind of damage these guys do. Let's find out. I need to learn. Of course, this wouldn't kill all of them anyway. Oof. Alright, the timing still a little sloppy for me. You know what? I feel like jumping does more damage here. Even with the nice. Damn it. Danger. Oh, it just makes them helpless. Puts them in that helpless state, which is huge, TBH. Damn it. So I should have done that from the get-go. There we go. Now, will this do more damage? Maybe. Yes. That was the deciding factor. Ooh, there's the level. We got our HP back, by the way. Yeah, I think I might go for the badge power upgrade, because we're getting some pretty cool shit. Now, a badge power upgrade would allow us to use the health badge, or we could just get permanent health. It's the same end result either way. I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're gonna get some really cool badges later on. I'll go with the badge power one. There's some good ones right now, but I bet we got some cool ones coming up. That did restore our health. Yes, okay. In fact, yeah. I'm gonna throw for 2 flower power. Yeah, I need to watch to see who actually uses the dizzy attack. I was thinking it was Mario, but I haven't actually seen it. I'll have to put that on for now. I'd be tempted to remove dizzy attack and put hammer throw and close call on, but we'll leave it for now. Now it increases our max health. It doesn't restore to 15 though. Not terribly surprising. Let's see, I'll grab this. Oh, I missed done it. Now these guys do quite a lot of damage. You know, let's start by... No, I'll knock him down first. Yeah, sure enough. So I don't actually know how you would do the dizzy attack. Yeah, I don't see a dizzy attack on here, so maybe that's for somebody else. So in that case, I'll take that off next time. There we go. So do your thing, my man. Really like this attack, especially against the spiky the Goombas, that is. And I'm guessing they eventually get back. I'm actually going to see if Hammer does more damage now. It does. Hammer's more consistent for me, but I feel like I just need to do the jump thing more often. So I get used to get a feel for the timing. Ah, I didn't quite get it. So go ahead and jump on this slide. I don't think I got the nice. We did have like 2 jumps, but I don't think it was a nice. I think it was just vanilla. So this will take out the Goombas. Oh, it did knock him down. Never mind. Okay, so maybe that was a nice. It just doesn't show it when they're tanking a hit like that, I think. I'll probably see the shell toss now. Bonk. Like we're getting more star points for those a little bit more elaborate battles. This. Can't reach it, and we can't do that. Excuse me, obviously. So, might have more of something else in the future. Excuse me while I hiccup continuously. Like watching the heart regrow. Here's the fortress. In all its splendor. Boom. And I guess the implication here is that the bad guys have taken over the fortress. It looks quite imposing just regardless. You're alright, that's right. So Red's the leader. What's up, Lux? Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Lux says, Alex, you look thirsty. Well, this pro gaming must be working you up to have a thirst. Well, you're right. Being a pro gamer isn't always easy. Ooh, look at that. Are these the shells of like Koopas that have fallen in battle that they've just tossed aside into the water? Like the husks of Koopas past. Who knows what kind of illicit, horrible atrocities the Koopa Bros have been committing. Bonk. Ooh, that makes me a little bit nervous. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that jumps are good. I don't want you to explode, please. We could use the flower power. I'm gonna hold off on the flower power for now. We'll assume that I have another round before he pops. I lied. I'm not terribly surprised though. Maybe it's the kind of thing where I think he became enraged as a reaction to us damaging him. So maybe it's like I should only fight them when I'm, committing to knocking him out that round. Okay. Nice that he was standing right in front of the lock. Smart lad. Bonk. Oh yeah, he's fucking pissed. Yes, so. Nice. I'm gonna have him do nothing and see what this guy does when he's not enraged. Okay. So sometimes doing nothing is a strategery move. So 2 damage from the hammer. Let's see what jumps do. 2 damage as well. Shocking. Oh. Look at us getting learnt. I feel so smart. works first time. Let's do it again. I'm so fucking mad, says that Bob-omb. Same kind of thing. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna not get the timing down for the jumps. Defense timing is something I still need to work on. Let it rip. We're picking things up, or at least we're trying to. Trying to get learnt. Oh, wrong button. That crack in the wall is suspect. It's what the kids would refer to as kind of sus. NGL. Ah, that's why. Sneaky lads. So we've seen one of them already. Actually, that might be the same one. How exciting. There's fighting. Time to leave. Oh, wait, I should have done that. I should have jumped. Because, yeah, he blocks that shit. So we'll put all we have against this guy. The Bob-omb. We'll save you. We'll save you next. Let's finish this light off. And then Kooper, I'll have you hold for the time being. Bam. Oh, he's mad. Good. Stay mad. Beautiful. So one thing I keep forgetting to do, lucky, is I said I was going to take off Dizzy Attack, because I've not seen indication that we actually can use Dizzy Attack right now. Maybe it's something for Goombario. That's certainly possible. So instead of Dizzy Attack, I'm curious about Hammer Throw. We'll see what that's like. Otherwise, we'll just use Close Call. Only when we're in danger mode, though. So this is sneaky. Ooh, a thingy. Hammer's not strong enough. Maybe an explosion needs to happen. Oh, thought you were locked up. Boink. There's Hammer Throw. That's kind of nice. So that way you can hit anywhere. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. So it's in the jump submenu. It's kind of nice. Yeah, if there was an enemy that was like more susceptible to hammers, not in the front row. So if we wanted to like put all of our juice onto a Bob-omb or something like that, that's kind of nice. Now I think I'll just do the standard though. Because Kooper can't hit the ones behind. I could have done the bomb, or the group wide attack. Damn. But I don't think we would have been able to do the full gambit. So focus one at a time. There we go. Yeah, I really need to get out of the habit of the Super Mario RPG timing. It's similar, but it's different enough. It's just different enough to count. So you were hiding back here. Oh, except it looked like he came around. course, we're made of paper. We really can't just squeeze by that. That's some shit. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Damn it. I jumped too late. You already know what it is. Mess this man up. Boing. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish the job on this lad. And Kooper, you already know what's up. But just hold off. Boing. Yeah, there's some other thing to try. Some other things to try. I probably don't have to charge it up, but it looks cool if I do it that way. Which is, excuse me, much more important. Thank you for the healths. So this right here, you're thinking jumping? Oh, you're right. So you can walk out of it. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, D-Man. Yeah. Sneaky. Power bounce. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. There's an awesome ability in Mario RPG that is exactly that. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, hammered throw is great, but power bounce. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, it wouldn't replace power jump. Well, actually, yeah, we probably would do bounce instead of jump. Put close call on as well. It's pretty good. There's some good fucking badges and that we're finding. With probably many more. Probably many more. Yeah, think of pointing out that little sneaky back entrance, D-Man. That was sneaky. Speaking of sneaky, here's a key. And it is sneaky. I know, I'm hilarious. So we can't do anything else here. And if I check this door once again, we will see. Still can't get up there. So we'll need something else. Out of curiosity, did the bad guys respawn? No, they do not. Or at least not yet. Some really good badges coming. Yeah, that's part of why I'm thinking, like, increasing the badge capacity is probably like a legit strat. I mean, all three stats are very good. Flower power, and health, and the badge shenanigans. Oh, look at that. It looks like there's a gap. Whoop. Bonk. Yeah, we saw that one guy, so it's like there might be other ways. Yeah, we'll play it safe here. Might be other ways to squeeze behind those areas. Oh, I didn't time it well enough, clearly. Whoops. That'll do it. So do the same thing. Nope. Except I will get the timing. Probably. You want to make sure you're letting go is the tricky thing. I think sometimes I hold too long. If they allowed some kind of game. Well, actually, I mean, I'm playing on the Wii U, and this controller works pretty well. I'll show you one other thing too, actually, it's really neat for people that play N64 games on original hardware. Company called my wires tangled up here, but I'll show you one control that's really cool. So the company is called Retro Fighters. This is the N64 Brawler controller. They did a Kickstarter. This is a few years ago, actually. They did a Kickstarter for this thing that I went in on. It was pretty much just a pre-order, but it's really good. It is a native N64 controller. The plug, it's plugged into my N64 right now, but it plugs directly in to like the regular port, and of course, it very much resembles a GameCube controller in many ways. It's got C buttons instead of the stick, obviously. But the main feature is the analog stick rather. Listen to this. Isn't that? I don't know if that's really coming in the microphone, but it is very well architected to be much more durable, to be much more long lasting. Because, yeah, we all know the original N64 analog stick had the durability of a potato and would wear down very quickly. Was a great analog stick and had great fidelity and all that jazz, but the durability was rough. So this thing is really nice. So Retro Fighters, big fan. If you want to play N64 games on original hardware, but you're not a fan of the controller, one of these bad boys is really good, and they're like the price of a regular controller. So pretty standard stuff. That is the wrong scene. There we go. I'm gonna put this back. Okay, now we're good. Not a single bomb hit. Yeah, well, I mean, knowing that you can just nice defense for 0 damage is pretty nice. It's pretty useful. N64 controller. Oh, yeah, the online stuff, yeah. Oh, that's a good point, too. There is the Switch N64 and Switch SNES controllers. Yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, I haven't gone on any of those, but I mean, I can respect the idea of playing these games on new hardware with older controllers. That part does sound nice. Yeah, what's up, Cold Lake Soup? Good to see you, buddy. Playing some Paper Mario. A little bit of a break from our Noita adventures. Way to mix it up a bit. Yeah, we're playing a good old classic. And it's a game I've never played before, so this is my first playthrough. We're doing pretty well so far. This is our first major dungeon. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Bump Rocky. You're good, buddy. Yeah, the online one, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the... Actually, I don't have any Switch Online subscription service right now. I let my Switch Online sub lapse. Mostly just because I haven't like played it in several months anyway. Any kind of online thing anyway, so if I'm not using it, I might as well let it lapse. And if I want to get back in on it, I can resub, obviously. No loss experienced, obviously. Let's see what this does. Oh, God. Oh, it's just lowering it. Okay. Because, yeah, there's many games on the NES and SNES library on the Switch Online that I would like to play, even stream. But it's probably not for a while, though, so that's why I'm in no hurry. So this key we don't have yet. Let's venture downwards. There's a door that way. This water flanking both sides makes me think of Castlevania. Ooh, ain't that some shit. Sneaky breaky. Alright, so, yeah, this makes me think of, like, this overall dungeon has some Castlevania Symphony of the Night or like, Rondo of Blood type things come to mind. Alright, so I can't jump on both of them, so we'll have to tank something. And I could... Actually, I can't... Well, I could do the flower power one, but nah, it's probably fine. It would do much damage anyway. The main thing is to knock these dudes down. We got that shit, though, like a pro. We're learning. Yeah, that's how I am, Bumrocky. Like, if I were to go back on this, when I go back for the Switch Online stuff, it'll probably be just the NES, SNES Online version, the basic package. I like that they're doing N64 games. I like that the premium online package has things like the Mario Kart 8 levels and the Splatoon 2 DLC. I like that, but for me personally, it's not really enough. I wouldn't get my money's worth because I have just about all those N64 games anyway, and the online ability of it is nice, but the friends that I would play with, we would rather play other online games, so it's just not for me. Oh, actually, well, yeah, I guess I can go ahead and do the shell toss, right? I guess there's no reason why not to. Yeah, it'll still damage him. Not as much, but it still does something. Lux with a hydrate, thank you, my friend. Quitting Noita, yeah. No, it's a game that I definitely will be coming back to, no doubt about it. So I've got, yeah, there's a bunch of things I definitely want to stream over the course of, yeah, the next, several months. But Noita is something I will, that's one of my desert island games. Like, I'll always come back to it. Especially for streaming, just because it's always so fun and there's always so much to learn. Oh, I just let that happen, didn't I? It's overpriced. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is definitely for me. Get a little beard hair in my mouth. Yeah, for me personally, yeah, it's just not worth it. And I get it. I mean, N64 games are of a higher fidelity, so I get why they're priced that way. But yeah, for me personally, it's just not worth. Yeah. Yeah, 10 maybe or something like that, but yeah, otherwise it's a bit much. Initial pack. Yeah, I'm hoping that eventually they'll add more to it. There we go. And that was a successful nice jump that knocked him down helpless. This probably won't kill. No, not quite. Yeah, much like a lot of things, and of course they are adding more to the NES, Switch NES, or SNES Switch library, but still is got a ways to go, obviously. So probably take this guy out. The one in the back might get back up. We've actually never seen the ones in the back. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we've never seen them get back up, but that indicates yes, it's not down forever. General K, I don't recognize that one. Cold Duck Soup. Is it Genesis? There's a lot of Genesis games, I'll admit, I missed out on because I never had a Genesis growing up. There's a bunch of classics I missed. I heard about that, JD. Yeah, there's a supposed GBA online, which makes sense as like the next platform. Damn it. The next platform to include in this, in this kind of rolling out that they're doing. I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm holding out hope, rather, for GameCube. Dude, GameCube Online would be so sick. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but that would be pretty dope. Some kind of GameCube Online would be so nice. But yeah, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color as like the next, new contribution to this like Switch Online service would be pretty cool. I'm guessing it'll probably be part of the premium package. So the N64 Online premium package thing. I'm guessing if you have that one, the Game Boy Advance stuff will be included. It'd be nice if it was with the basic, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Still weirds me out that for the Wii U eShop, which is what I'm playing this on right now, for the Wii U eShop, they added Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, which is fine. But then they added DS games, which makes sense because of the touchscreen that it has. But then they added some Wii games, which is bizarre. Which is so bizarre. So they added Wii games and DS games and all these other things, but they never added a single GameCube game to the eShop. It's like, dude, what the? It's like they're skirting around it. They're just skipping generations. They had Wii, Wii U, DS, Game Boy Color, the only platforms that had no representation were, well, I guess Virtual Boy, and then GameCube, and then of course 3DS. But still, it's like that's like one of those things where it's like, dude, what are they doing? Do they not know that people like me exist that want these GameCube titles, especially titles that are hard to get, like Thousand Year Door, for instance? I don't know why I pointed to my door. Like that's my. I guess it's slightly out of frame, but I don't know why I just did that hand motion. But yeah, it's like people like us exist. We want to play these hard to acquire GameCube games that it's like I don't want to emulate it, but if that's my only option, I guess is what I gotta fucking do, right? Same with Melee. Playing Smash Bros. Melee, the only viable option is to emulate. And of course, Nintendo's answer is, why would you play Melee when there's Ultimate? And I love Ultimate, and I like it more than Melee, but still, sometimes I'm nostalgic, man. Yeah, Virtual Boy. The thing about Virtual Boy is that... Oh. Okay. The thing about Virtual Boy is, yeah, I've never seen one with my own eyeballs. I've never beheld one with my own hands or my own eyes. But my understanding is that, yeah, the console is rough around the edges. My understanding, though, is that it's got some pretty cool games. There was a Wario, in fact, I guess it was either the first or second Wario Land game on the Virtual Boy. I don't know if that would have been before, probably, I guess, after the Game Boy Wario Land games. But regardless, yeah, there's the Wario Land game that's on the Virtual Boy that I've heard is quite good. In fact, I think I heard that there is a like a modified, I guess you'd call it a ROM hack of the emulated Wario Land game on the Virtual Boy that removes or like changes the color effects to be more like grayscale, so it's no longer the eye bleeding red effect. And apparently that plays super well, and apparently it's like a lot of fun. Like there's a really good game buried underneath the unsavory bits. So it's like, I feel like there are games that are worthwhile playing on the Virtual Boy. I just wouldn't want to play. I wouldn't want to play it on the actual console. That's my 1,000-year door. That's right. I never leave my office for anything. When you're a pro gamer like I am, you're always gaming or working sometimes. The dual screens. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, the dual screens for, you mean like the DS, that kind of thing? Or do you mean like playing on the Wii U? Because yeah, because here I've got this screen, and then I've got the screen I'm gaming off of. Now, of course, I could just be playing off of the screen, because on Virtual Console games, the screen is just doubled. So I just get the duplicate of what's on screen with very little latency. What's up, Arctic? Good to see you, buddy. Arctic, by the way, you'll be so proud of me. Arctic, guess what game? No memes, by the way. Guess what game I currently have queued up to play after I beat Paper Mario. And granted, Paper Mario is not a short game. It'll probably be another few weeks. But no memeing. I've got plans. The VR stuff. Oh, you mean for the Virtual Boy, that is. Yeah, like the 3D stuff. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because that's the thing. Some people have like, you know, like, I don't know if it's myopia or if it's like other configurations with their eyeballs. But yeah, some people just, like, the 3D stuff just doesn't work. Can't talk with these guys. It'll be this. It's the sequel to the sequel of Daggerfall. Although Daggerfall being out on Switch or on Steam is kind of neat. As I did, of course, I think Daggerfall and Arena were already available for free on Bethesda's website for a long time, but the fact that they are available on Steam is nice. Also, I saw they added Redguard and Battlespire, I think, which is cool. And so I can't get to them yet. I probably have to drop down in some way. Something I could talk to them. I will come back. That little pinky friend stands out a lot. I wonder if that's like a homie we'll need to talk with. Maybe even a new friend. New compatriot. We just found a key. And there's a door up top. So let's see if that lets us go down into that prison area. Prison cell. Double image. Right. So yeah, so a lot of the 3D stuff just doesn't work for you. So like the 3DS like the 3D functions probably wouldn't be very helpful for you. I like that animation style of just bip, bop, 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 just several frames scattered around. Well, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, so you just don't use the 3D effect. And speaking plainly, I don't really, or frankly rather, I don't really utilize the 3D features of the 3DS all that often. For some games I do, and it's nice, but of course it uses more battery. It's just not really a thing I ever really miss, TBH. So we have a door going going back that way. Let's see what is up here. So we said there's a door to the left, and also bamboozled again. But we're made out of paper, so we have no falling damage. I was like, what could be in there? It could be anything. That's so fun. You do like the 3D? I like it. And I like for the new 3DS, the 3D effect is much improved. In the original 3DS, it had to be like straight on get the effect. Now it's a little bit more flexible. So it is effective. Just get used to it for a while. Yeah, I mean I do like it. It's just, but whenever I have it turned off, I kind of don't really notice it when it's gone. But I do know that for some games it's quite good. Just hard to sometimes, yeah. It's because like the thing is that I think it's our brain fooling ourselves. It's like tricking our brains into perceiving it one way. So sometimes it's hard to suspend that part of our brain that like hyper focuses. Yeah, it's much better for sure. And bigger FOV is nice too. Oh, by the way, Arctic and JD, since you guys are both here, I know I actually, maybe you actually already reacted. Oh, that's Interdemon. Thank you, Interdemon. Sorry, you probably heard that because my audio is up way too high. Thank you, Interdemon, for that raid. Shoutouts to Interdemon, who I'll confess I had not heard of streaming plans. So Interdemon streaming is a very nice thing to hear. Doing some Nier Automata. Thank you, JD, for the shout out for our homie. Thank you very much, my friends. We're playing some Mario Party. See, that's the thing. I keep switching PM into MP. I keep switching the acronyms. So I want to say I want to say Mario Party. This is Paper Mario. I mean, it's a party. It's a paper party. Whatever. We're playing Paper Mario. My first ever Paper Mario experience. But enough about me. I want to hear how Interdemon's doing. He is a regular here, and his presence is always appreciated. And he's playing some Nier Automata. Was in a tab mess. No, it's okay, bud. It's okay. We're glad to have you, bud. Interdemon, I'll confess, I had forgotten that you stream, which is awesome. So this is a very delightful surprise. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Yeah, how was your stream? And how are you liking Nier Automata? Yeah, Mario Party in my Paper Marios. PMs and the MPs, or vice versa. Anyway, but yeah, what I was going to ask was for Arctic and JD, if you guys would be available, maybe sometime this Sunday evening in the evening hours. As I know Saturday's out for PSO times. Whoops, wrong screen. But I know I will most likely be back at my place probably in the afternoon time, afternoon evening times. So I was wondering if we could do some PSO times with the boys at some point. So you finished up. So that would have been... Oh, so this is New Game Plus then. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Dude, for fun from time to time. Well, thank you again, Interdemon, for the very nice raid. I hope it was fun. And I hope it continues to be fun as you continue to stream. What are some other things you kind of have on your docket? And by the way, yes, we are the Mario. The very same. Such a famous guy while we're stuck in bomb prison. Bomb prison. Change each... Oh, very nice. So it's not just New Game Plus, but it's like new opportunities, which is exciting. So this is Bombette. So I think... I'm trying to think, was it Goombarina or Goombalina? The sister Goomba lady. So I thought her name was Goombette. Yes, the Mario, Bum Rocket. That's right. Okay, I got you, JD. Yeah, when I think of Sonic movie, I think of JD. I think that's the JD brand very much. So I do hope you get to see it sometime soon. I mean, I want to see it too, for that matter. Sims Airport? Wait. So 2 and 3 to do. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Is this for near or is when you said Sims Airport? Oh. You mean the games you were playing? Right. I'll confess, I didn't know there was a Sims Airport game. That's awesome though. Yeah, Nier is good. I mean, in fact, JD, I know you've played a bunch of the Nier games, Automata and Replicant. Super niche. Yeah, I'll admit, yeah, I've never heard of it, but that's awesome. I mean, entertainment, far be it from me to ever make fun of somebody for enjoying some niche, weird, like obscure bullshit. Because I mean, this game is relatively, as far as the N64 is concerned, fairly mainstream, but still, I've been known to play some weird, wonky shit. But thank you again, Entertainment. Yeah, Replicant. Yeah. Shout out to JD who actually gifted me a copy of Replicant a while back. So it's like I have the power for some near times in my near future. See what I did there? A little bit of, I know. I'll save you the trouble. Alex, you're hilarious. I'll say it for you. Why are we locked up here, by the way? These uncouth Koopa Bros. Yes, we heard about the unsavory working conditions in these places. Yeah, Automata, yeah. Because Automata was the second one. And then whatever the first game was like a PS2 or a PS3 game. And then Replicant was like I guess a remake of the original or something. You're like even more really interesting. Yeah, because Replicant, the remade one came out after Automata but takes place before. Excuse me, as I belch loudly. Okay, so they weren't always evil. But once Bowser took over, then they became mean old meanies. So I exploded next to them. That was a mistake. Somehow she's alive. Oh, okay. So you've seen little bits and pieces then. So they preemptively locked up the Bob-ombs to prevent an uprising. The Bob-omb Rebellion. It's a long story, but anyway. Get us the fuck out of here, she says. I do like that there are obvious blemishes and cracks in the background. Like, you know, right up there. And it's like, they're all Bob-ombs. They can explode, presumably on command. You would think that they wouldn't need me to say, hey, could you explode over here? Like a super team. Got a new friend. Walk for a short time and then explode. But somehow live. It's a small explosion. Attacking me on the ground with body slam. Damage enemies with her boom or her bomb attack. Bing. And the nut dab. Whoop, hold on. Sorry, babe. Sometimes when I set the controller down, I press the button without meaning to. Nut. Silly me. Well, actually, the dude just told it. The narrator just told us, but hearing it from the bomb's mouth is also fine, too. That's what Tubi does. Well, good for her. She's able to make it work somehow. And not die from it. Mostly. So she did know about this crack in the wall. Oh. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it right there. So yeah, it's like you knew about this. The heck, man? Give me one sec, guys. I need to use the little hobbit's room. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. With my bladder refreshed and my spirit renewed. Got that pitchfork. Yeah, D-Man. The demon with that pitchfork, man. What's up, Ogasso? just in time for me to tell you all about, with excruciating detail, just how great that bathroom break was. I'm sure all of you are thinking, God damn it, Alex, I need you to tell me just how well did you piss. Dear viewer, I will tell you the exact hex code that represents the color of my urine just now. It was hashtag F0. I don't know. I'm not gonna give that to you, but regardless, it was good. It was good, and I feel good. Elgasa says, I need to, inquiring minds need to know. Babe, wake up. New Super Hobbit channel point incentive just dropped. Super Hobbit breaks down for you his most recent bathroom visit and or bowel movement. It's like 1,000 for the you know, the piss description, 5,000 for the bowel movement description. I'm always looking for new channel point incentives and new ways to enhance the channel, so that's something that literally nobody's asking for. The P-tails, that's right. A fine bourbon? I would hope not. I think if my urine looks and or smells of fine bourbon, then I think I have a medical malady. Pretty sure that would be a thing to avoid. If I'm doing it right, it should be clear as water. Clear and translucent. Velocity. Sometimes when you gotta go real bad, it do be that way. It's like, goddamn, it's fucking, it's a fucking fire hose. Other times it's more chill, but yeah, sometimes when you gotta go bad, it's like, whoa, Nelly. If you had too much bourbon, that'll do it. That makes perfect sense, honestly. Oh, Gauss, you'll be happy to know we've happened upon the bob-ombs that have been kept captive by the Koopa Bros here, and one recurring theme is being told about the unsavory work conditions that these bob-ombs are being put through, and there was discussion of a bob-omb uprising or a bob-omb revolution to take place. So maybe this game will give us a real-time strategy like some kind of trying to think of a good example of this, but like some kind of real-time strategy or even turn-based strategy minigame of trying to organize a unionizing efforts for these bob-ombs. They can't squash them. That's right. They can't squash our spirit. Gotta break out of here, man, and break out and bust out. Sorry, I've got a cough drop in my mouth. That's why I sound weird. The vectors, the angles. My head's going to explode. Okay, don't explode, please. Either wait, 4 or 5 drops to the bottom. Oh, I see what you're saying. Also, with the change out, the bomber friend change out. Let's do that real quick. All right, so Black Bomber, you've been doing a great job. Shout out to Black Bomber, manning the fort for several streams now. You did a great job, Black Bomber. We're gonna get the OG, protagonist himself, switch him out to take over. So we're tagging in, tagging out. Here we go, bud. Snuggle you in right. All cozy like. You look great, White Bomber. You'd never look better. Back we go. Bombastic. That's correct. Nothing we could do about it, though. They used to be alright, but then the whole Bowser situation got weird. Oh, it's because Cammy. Oh, they're trying to impress Cammy. Oh, the plot thickens. Book of young guys from Koopa. That's right. We remember Koopa Village. They were corrupted by power and or the desire for adventure. 25 hours a day? They slowed down the sun strategically just to enforce more work hours in the day. That's some like neo late stage capitalism at play right there. Free time to make my mark in the world and then explode. That's right. That's right. All-nighters. Tangent is outside the circle. Yeah, isn't that like the little, isn't the tangent, it's been a while since my pre-calc or even calculus days, isn't the tangent just like the, like if this was a circle, like if this right here was the circle, the tangent would be like just grazing the edges of the circle. So it's like, because it's a curve, obviously. It's like that like the angle of the tangent is like going like yeah, that's my very loose understanding, but it's been a minute since my calculus and pre-calc days. You're right, Ogasa, we've cracked the code right here and right now. I wonder what bombs eat. Filling with rage, he says. Gunpowder. Someone get this man a gunpowder sandwich. I mean, in Noito, you can get a gunpowder potion and drink it, and then it will make you puke everywhere. Alright, bud. Let's blow this joint. And then she's okay. I love how she's just like, nope, I'm fine. No downside. Let's see what I bring to the party. See, we were saying earlier, it is a Mario Party after all. Never thought about doing that before. They've been locked up for so long. Guys, you're all bombs. You can just do this. We're just explode in one spot. Time to leave. That's right. Let's lead the revolution, my brothers and sisters. We will help out any way we can. Time to fuck up some Koopa lads. Don't play golf with her. She might be a little explodey. Good camera. Good camera. Thank you. Camera took a second to... Yeah, they're just chilling. It's like, yeah, we're in no hurry. What's all the hubbub? Exploding is prohibited inside of prison. Except for, this was an emergency. It's fine. I'd like to see you try, motherfucker. We have like different music. I mean, this is a pretty normal fight, but still. Alright, so we know about her body slam. Just fucking deletes an enemy on the ground. Probably wouldn't work for bosses, but just fucking erases a person from existence. Let's do the body slam for a bit. We'll save her explosions for a rainy day. That's actually pretty cool. Little alternate minigame for that. Got that shit. From Snacky's Inner Demon, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you again to Inner Demon for the raid, and again, Inner Demon, I'm so impressed. I had no idea that you streamed, but that's so nice. And yeah, if you have other things planned that you want to talk about for your stream, I'd love to hear it. But yeah, for anybody coming in from Inner Demon's raid, don't feel like you have to stick around. I won't be sad if the view count goes down. So I won't take it personally, but we're glad to have you in any capacity. And of course, Inner Demon, if we gotta get some rest, get some sleepies. Well, that's, you know, same goes for you, bud. It's no expectations and no pressures. Okay, yeah. So when they say like destroy an enemy, they mean it'll do good damage, but it's, yeah, it'd be a little silly for that to be a guaranteed instant kill. We know it's 2 damage at most. I'm gonna have her hold off because these guys have, I think, 3 or 4 HP. Because when they become riled up, they do way more damage. And they're much more scaries. It's 2 damage, we'll just piss them off. Let's fuck them up. Okay, I don't think I quite got it that time. Or maybe I did get it. Oh, but it injured her. Interesting. Oops, and also I didn't time it right. Interesting, so Kooper, when he would do his shell attack, he wouldn't get injured. Maybe certain characters don't have like an immunity. That kind of thing. Or maybe it's because it wasn't a nice attack. Maybe that was the distinction. Yeah, I'm gonna try how to nice block that one. Maybe some attacks cannot be nice blocked. Juice. Okay. I'm actually gonna go back and get a quick health retrieval. As the camera fights to to swivel around for us. So we have several rooms we should probably go back for then. I don't think there was anything else on this floor. I think this floor was just to get a single key. Yeah, I don't want to go through all that. Yeah, I think it was just for the key. So I think we're good there. Let's go upstairs and see what things we missed. I think there were several. So we don't have a key for this door. Actually, well, there were several rooms in that area, but let's go back even further. I like how even like a standard Bob-omb, she like walks a little bit before popping. Now, I don't know if this is like a Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask small key kind of situation where the keys are interchangeable inside of a single dungeon, or if they are pre-assigned. We'll scoop up as many as we can. Huh, now look at this. If we didn't already have this one over here, from over here. Yeah, it's so weird. You can jump over this one. Almost feels like I got it too early. Like the game didn't expect me to do it that way. Right, so this one is a bit of a special case though. Because if we go back this way, now we could, well, maybe. Oh, okay. I was thinking I was like gonna try to throw her upwards. Yeah, so we cannot toss her up. Even if we could, we couldn't reach that anyway. So we'll need to come back there. And of course, there's this area up top. I think what'll probably happen is that room that's 2 rooms forward does have like a platform that swivels around and goes upwards, leads up 1 floor. I bet we'll go through a door and that'll have us go across that top section. So earlier, we haven't gone through this door yet. Something over here. I usually prefer to do a breadth first search approach for these kinds of situations. Except, oh, here we go. You know, preferring to knock out or explore each area kind of in like the depth of the order that I expect. Maybe depth per search. First search is easier to say. Refunds coins if you use an item. That's nice. I don't really know. I mean, I have plenty of coins. I can't really see myself needing that one. Her bombs can't. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, when she says stand back, she doesn't really mean like it's scary. Speedruns? I actually haven't really seen any gameplay from this game until I played it. I've probably happened upon like, you know, some blips and some morsels of it. I'm gonna see if this would open back up again. But no, I've never really like watched a playthrough of it, and I've definitely never watched a speedrun. I know there are a lot of speedrunners that play this game as well as Thousand Year Door. I'm sure it is probably quite involved. This is not a short game as I understand it. Oops. I mean, I don't think it's like it's a JRPG in some ways, obviously, but it's not like triple-digit hundreds of hours, but still. My understanding is that it's no joke. Knocked his ass down. So I'm gonna go ahead and have her body slam this motherfucker. Nice. Block that, easy peasy. So let's see if we can... Yeah, I probably should finish this guy off, actually. I'll have you hold off. Excellent. So, let's see if it really was a matter of not getting the nice correctly earlier. Yeah, so it seems like that is probably the case here. So I'm gonna do nothing. In fact, yeah, let's try something else. I have an idea. Whoops. Well, okay, first I wanted to not get hit by that. I'm gonna have Mario attack for. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna have her attack first, and then Mario will finish off. Got the nice. That set him off. Now let's see if Mario incurs the explosion in the same way. He does not. So that's something. Okay, so that's something that only Bombette gets affected by then. So that's something to be aware of. We would want to have her go first when it comes to a turn where we know we're killing a bomb. That's good to know. So we still have one more door to check, then we have this one. However, we'll need a buddy. A different buddy. So, whoop. Oh, fuck. Sorry, lady. There we go, that's the button. Kooper, you're up, bud. So it's a toggling situation. So go over here. Toggle it back. Easy peasy. All this to get another key. And maybe other things out here, who knows? Same with this is gonna be a Koopa friend. It probably doesn't. I mean, they're gonna be on the ground anyway. It's fine. Damn it. There we go. It's like I want to go for that first strike. Boink. I'll go ahead and jump on him as well. Then while this first one's down, well, they're both down, I'll have you start working on the ones on the ground. So they're both still toppled, as it should be. Actually, no, I still need more practice with the jumpies. Should kill. Oh yeah. This one hasn't been hurt at all. Save Mario's one jump from earlier. Oh. I'm getting better about the timing, but still, it's hard to lose those old habits sometimes. This actually might just kill him outright. It do kill him outright. So we will hold off. Oh, and I will mess up the timing again. He's mad. Good. Stay mad. I will say, I really do like what the action panel brings to the table. So much more dynamic. Getting pretty close to our next level, by the way. Took a few hits, so those hearts are appreciated. Okay, let's see what this do. Probably drops to the staircase. This Kooper is just shuffling on the ground right now. Every day he's shuffling. That will lead us to the key down below, I think. The spot with the key, rather. Whoops. So we're having to go pretty out of our way for this one key. I think I'm going to go back and check that one last door that we left earlier. My original gamer sense informed me that that other door that we saw earlier was probably like the correct way to go. But now I'm not so sure. Now I'm thinking maybe that was an incorrect way. I feel like the way we were starting to go probably is the correct way to go. I like going the wrong way first, because that resolves all dead ends. Yeah, sure enough, just a save point. So that answers this question of what the heck is this room? Not even a room at all. It's just outside. All right, so yes. That answers that question. So all other avenues have been resolved. The only one that remains is this way. We have sufficiently blown holes in all these places, making it look like Swiss cheese out here. Bombette fell a little bit behind, but she's got it. I could have gone a little bit farther and gotten a health refill. Okay, that explains. Okay, they're not dead. They're very much alive. They were just taking a little water nap, I guess. They're running away, but they're still down for a fight. Gonna jump on the other one too. Again, I'm not gonna get the damage right, but that's okay. Nice. Now I should be able to finish off the one on the ground. 4 HP feels right. It is. Oh, I fucking... I pressed A one too many times. There we go. Yeah, gotta hold it. Yeah. There we go. Much better. $84 star points. Getting there. Bonk. Oh, just one by himself. Aw, this doesn't feel like a fair fight anymore. Dead. Yeah, just 2 measly points. Yeah, not as worth that time. No. Almost full. Climbing and the music is ominous. Of course, it's always ominous here, but... Climbing the tower more and more. Door that way. Ooh. Is it just gonna be bombs? It is only bombs. Ooh, and we've started off the fight. Actually, I'll do the hammer. This actually might kill. They might have 3 health. They do. So I actually am gonna change to Kooper. It's nice we can do that mid-battle. Of course, that does take the turn, but that's fine. Instead of that, or do that awkward, you know, shuffling of turns. Just more convenient this way. But I probably prefer to use Kooper against the bomb friends. Wasn't it fair? Yeah, you're not wrong. It was still stacked in our favor when it was 2 of them. Smash charge. Ooh, that's hella good. That is hella good. So that is a must-have, given how much we're using that hammer. And I guess that's probably a 3 for, right? It's a 1? Dude, that's incredible. Something this good deserves... It wouldn't shock me if it was more expensive. I guess I'll say it that way. So, close call is nice, but we try to not be in danger if we can help it. Smash charge is awesome. So now I'm going to be using the hammer all the damn time. When I already was using it all the damn time. Now even more all. More of all the time. From the battlements up top. Ooh. There's a save point and a health station. You know there's going to be some real gamer shit right here. There's Red. He's the leader of the bunch. Only if we get serious, though. Oh my god, cannons. Probably bob-ombs, or bullet bills, rather. Do we fight the bullet bills, I wonder? Yes, we do. They strike me as being not ground enemies. Although I don't know for sure. Oh, the charge stick. Oh, okay. Only one flower power is not too bad. Let's see what this just one does. Very nice. Let's see if this can actually hurt these guys. They're not that high in the air. Okay, they are still... Oh, only 2 health, by the way. Okay, but they do damage if they connect. Okay, well, we have a buddy. In fact, it occurs to me... Whoops. That Goombet might be the answer to those floor panels we've seen. And I know I don't have to stay... I don't have to stand back. I do so out of a force of habit. Wow, 10 flower power. That's a lot. Delicious. I guess flower power, since it's like nectar for flowers, that kind of thing. We get the power-ups like that are sweet and sugary. So it's like we... Whoops. It's like we could... Ouch. If we wanted to... grind these guys out for power-ups, level ups rather, but it's probably not worth it. Although we are getting pretty close to a full level. So 2 HP, or maybe even 1 for that matter. Let's see if she explodes. Okay, no, she doesn't. So the bob bombs are the only ones that hurt her. Oh, I actually didn't mean to jump on him, but that's fine. Okay, they have more than 1 HP. So 2 confirmed. Oh, and I didn't... Seems like... Yeah, if you time it right, you get 1 damage. Gonna go and take this fight, that way I can get... the level confirmed. Just before the next boss battle. Or presumably the next boss battle. And there's the level. I'm gonna go and do the max health. So now's the time for the full heal. Although we just got a full heal from the level anyway. And the save. Now, I'm gonna guess that behind that door is, or near that door at least, is probably the boss battle. So let's consider what badge we want to play with. It'll probably be all 4 of them simultaneously. So Smash Charge is fine. Power Bounce is fine. Hammer Throw... Oh, we wouldn't be able to use that and Smash Charge. Never mind. I'm just thinking about things that we know that would attack a wide variety of ground enemies. More than 1. Maybe what we have right now is fine, actually. Power Jump is nice, but Power Balance is just kind of the nicer version. Probably stick with that then. I guess I don't really want to change anything up. What I might do, though, is... Well, I mean, Bombet's pretty good. She's good for single damage. Or 1 target. Let's go with Kooper, since he does that power show, which is so cool. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Get Kooper in here. Wait for it. Okay. Oh! We have to fight the launchers, though. Oh, these are the blasters, D-Man was just saying. Is there a tactic, a cheese tactic for the Bills, the Williams? Let's try some hammer times. Only 1 damage. You know what? I'm gonna do the power shell. All 3 of them. It's only 1 damage. And they create some lads. So is there a cheese tactic to get over them? I thought you meant for fighting them. It's nice you can target any of the bullet bills if you wanted to. Power shell again, baby. It worked out well last time. That's so nice. Continue to put the pressure. You could bomb them. That's really smart. That makes perfect sense. I think they're nearly dead. I'm gonna save my power shell. That's fine, because we can get them both. It is now a victory conditions guaranteed if we keep it up. Yeah, bomb that to initiate. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. If you can just bomb them to start. He's out of there. And this last one is not too far behind. You can tell they're getting desperate. Alright, Kooper. You get the final blow. Relish it. Very good. 15. Got lots of flower power back, which is good. We used quite a bit of it. I'm gonna be a cheesy son of a bitch and get a full restore while we're in the neighborhood. Like the airship remix that we're listening to right now. I was thinking for sure we must be approaching the end. Shake a leg. Oh god, what are they doing? Are they forming into a Koopa Voltron? Which body part do you guys want to be in the Voltron that is formed? I want to be the left butt cheek. Oh my god, it's a Trojan Bowser horse. So it's not multiple targets. It is indeed a single target. Probably should switch back to Bombette. Yes, I am Evil King Bowser for sure. The music sounds... Okay, maybe it's normal. I thought the music was like a little scrungy. Like it was held together with stitches and duct tape, like this Bowser friend is. Watch this and weep. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and have... Actually, hold on. We have a lot of flower power restoration. Here we get the power bounce until you miss an action command. That sounds like it could be pretty sweet. Let's see what that's all about, actually. One enemy continuously. Now, can I actually get it? Let's find out. Okay, clearly I didn't. That's embarrassing. It's harder to gauge when it's already up that high. I'm gonna go ahead and have you switch out to Bombette. Ouch. Next, go into... Whoops. Have you go first. Bomb this motherfucker. 4 damage. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna try regular jump. I need to get the hang of the timing. There we go. It's jostling his head. Ouch. Let's try the charge. Oh. The next... Oh, okay. So that's a power-up. I got you. Let's do the body slam. Damn it. We really do. Yeah, right when it comes... Yeah, that's exactly it. It's... There's like a delay that keeps bamboozling me. 3 damage. So you only get it for that one time. We'll go ahead and bomb this motherfucker again. Not quite 100%. This costume was perfect. It really was. Now, I have a feeling that's not it. Sure enough, it is not it. Thumbs up. ×4. They are indeed forming a Voltron. Super spinning attack, you say? Woo, 4 damage. This is 4 of them. So if I had to guess... Okay, so it's still a single target then. Okay, that's good to know. I am going to go ahead. 10 flower power would be it. Yeah, I might go for the big one. Strike one of me. Ooh, that'd be kind of good too. Let's do the big one. Let me just chug an entire jar of syrup real quick. I'm gonna set the controller down for this mashing that happens. Oh yeah, way easier when it's on the ground, when it's on the desk, that is. Oh, and it knocked their asses down entirely. Oh, you'd love to see that. So now it is a multi-person situation. Maybe I actually shouldn't have done the bomb there. Maybe I should have done some regular attack. Get Kooper in here. Now's your time to shine, my man. That was satisfying. They're back up. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with that Thunderbolt. Oh, it's a single... Oh, it's one enemy. Okay, never mind. Letting me continuously. I think I might save the flower power for the Kooper charge. Actually, no, let's do the jump. You already know what it is, my man. Beyblade that shit. Let her rip. Oh, it just straight up killed, just fucking murdered one of them. Alright, so we did defense. Ding. I think what I will just do... Let's use one of these. Just eat a leaf real quick. Yeah, it's one target right now. Let's just hit him with the basic. See if that like just knocks them down. Okay, so they're not falling down yet, but they're unstable. Nice. So now... Yeah, this actually might just be enough to just smack him down. Or maybe it needs 2 hits in a single turn, because now this should maybe do it. There we go. What's up, Warbird? The hydrate. Thank you, bud. About 5 HP, because yeah, in that case, Kooper might be able to just seal the deal here. That's exactly what happened. Kooper, you're too powerful. Good thing he's on our side. Busted their asses. Whoa, they say. Ah, in their own prison. Oh god. The implications of a strange, uncanny painting of Peach inside the costume. Is that one of the buddies? It might be. We've flipped it from Bowser time to Starfriend time. Hell yeah. The Mario happy pose. Chapter 1 complete. I like your mustache. First Star Spirit, get. 6 remain. Excuse me. Gotta get him as fast as we can. The adventure has just begun. That's correct. We're praising the star. And the sun is a star, so it all counts. It all checks out. And we're gonna check on Peach, see how she's doing. That's her little star friend. Saving some star spirits. We are literally on it. Wait a minute, she says as she looks at the fireplace, I'm gonna burn this motherfucking place to the ground. No, don't do that, Peach. Don't do that. There must be another way. Secret passage. Ooh. That'd be perfect. But not all start correct. Oh, working. Oh, look at this. All right. Let's keep poking. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we were talking about Peach's fireplace secret last time, a la Super Mario RPG. I mean, it's warm. That's not that weird. If it was only warm and not, like, smoldering, that's something else. Damn it. I don't think he's sorry. I think he's not sorry in the slightest. Oof. Rude. Let's keep poking around looking for something else. Ooh. Oh. Behind the drawing, you say. Oh, how suspicious. Giant red button. Aha. I know, Inner Demon's so rude. Now, before we go that way, I always like the trope of like a TV show or movie or video game character, someone that always wears the same outfit, and you see their closet and it's just the same outfit over and over again. I remember back in the day I used to love a lot of Nickelodeon shows, and Doug was one of my favorites. And I'll never forget there was an episode where they even showed Doug's closet, and it's just the iconic outfit just copy and pasted multiple times. I thought that was so funny. So we're powdering our nose. Aw, photo of Mario, so sweet. Oh, hold on. Comfy bed. Curious if there's anything else. Favorite flowers. Go to the balcony. Whereas in Mario 2 and other Mario games, Peach has the levitate ability. Just seems she can't just like yeet herself off the balcony and levitate just before landing, so she takes no fall damage. I like the idea of these candles being lit in this secret alleyway. It's a fire hazard just waiting to happen. Does the fire marshal know of this? I'm gonna guess that door leads back to the main area. Of course we gotta read it. Oh, only little? No, we gotta read the whole thing, dude. Day 0 out of 0. Time T equals 0. The beginning of time. Oh, this is Bowser's diary. So I'm tired. Dinner was nice but bland. What kind of food would Bowser eat? Something, you know, meaty and carnivorous, probably. Should we read more? Of course. Of course. 0 out of X. Maybe this is just the Mushroom Kingdom date time system. It's not numbers, but shapes and squiggles. So the next day is when he conquered her castle. So fun. And then Bowser's like, I hope she likes me. You know, embarrassed face. Shy face. You know, for anybody who ever wants to romance ladies out there, I'm not like the well-traveled Don Juan that you think I am, but in my experience, I don't think kidnapping women is the right way to go about it. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. I mean, in all fairness, I've never tried kidnapping a woman to make her like me, but I have a feeling probably wouldn't be as effective as Bowser hopes that it will be. What'll we do? Of course we gotta read more, please. Yeah, the flushed emoji. That's one of my favorite things. People doing like the hand thing where they're like, shy face. Koopa Bros got beaten. Oh wait, he's updating this in real time? What the fuck? That's impressive. He's a very fast writer. I'm so big and strong and helpful. Beep, 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 beep. I hate him, but I'm worried, he says. Dry Ruins is next, where we'll find the archaeology friend. Yeah, those are the ones, Inner Demon, that's right. Inner Demon knows what's up. The mystery. Interesting. Time for bedtime, says Bowser. So to the dry ruins. I hope there's a lot of moisture in the dry ruins. I'll be very disappointed if there is a lack of moisture, and if it is indeed very dry. My secret diary! Gotta be. It's a good thing nobody read that shit. I do like the idea of a secret passage that only leads to this room. The guest bedroom, or the guest bedroom anteroom. I don't know like what this room is. I guess it's a study. Completely yoinkser. Not that nobody's taking our little twinkly buddy. So he's not trapped in a card. He is for realsies here with us. Recovering our power little by little. Do we get something? Swing. Star Spirit. Ooh. Star Energy. I would love nothing more than to hear all about this. Demonstration time, bitches. I see it. I do see that. Stars 1 unit, okay. That's right, it's time to read. What a card. So we have 1 absolute unit. Refresh. That's good. There it is down here. We have focus. We have refresh. Poisoning ant. Wow, all kinds of goodies. And then presumably, as we rescue more homies, they will bequeath to us more star points for more star powery goodness. But we're practicing, so I will not use my star god powers on you, says our friend here. So it goes up a little bit. Every time it's Mario's turn specifically. So let's just go a little bit more. Let's try focus and see how much it increases. It's about half the meter, maybe a little bit more. So maybe 2 rounds of focus gives you a full charge from our refresh. So if you wanted a battle victory by attrition, that'd be one way to do it. Maybe. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, very similar. I think the twinkly effects might be slightly different, but the Mario, like, it's almost like it's praying to the star power gods to replenish his numbers. And also Toad House naps. Get the shit done. Very nice. I wasn't expecting like a reward. I thought a reward was, you know, you're closer to your adventure, the victory condition, but getting new powers is nice. Gotta get the other star friends. The star beam to melt Bowser's fucking testicles. Okay, not that, but to take over, to penetrate through his impregnable barrier. We're gonna impregnate. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Why do I do this? Sometimes I just go out of my way to just say the fucking dumbest shit. And then I'm surprised when people are like, Alex, you're a weird, strange little man. And they're not wrong. A star rod, that's right. The invincibility barrier he has. I'm to leave immediately. No pressure, but we're all counting on you. Yeah, exactly, D-Man. So it's like there's variety and versatility and all other kinds of V words. And Kooper's just watching, at attention. Well, let's head back and check on peeps and see how we all done did. I'm probably going to go for another hour or so, stream-wise, so maybe we can get to some dry areas. I'll make no guarantees that we'll be hitting up the dry ruins, but hopefully we'll get to the desert at least. Ooh, what this? Oh, I see what this do. Oh, wrong button. I bet this will be a shortcut. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. I could be full of shit. I am, but we get a reward. That's pretty good. In fact, I might even prefer... Whoops. I might even prefer that. It's a 3 for, yeah. The thing is, as we're getting more homies, I'm relying less on Mario's powers, so Power Bounce... Well, I still want to try out Power Bounce, TBH. Smash Charge was pretty nice. I would say the next level I'll probably invest in either Flower Power or Badge Shenanigans. I will use them so much so. I mean, the thing, of course, is that it is the equivalent of a level into Flower Power or HP. So, you know, if I wanted those effects, I should just level into those stats. So it's nice, but not like a huge thing. I still want to use Power Bounce and like unlock its secrets. As I feel like if you did it right, you probably could stack some pretty sick dammy dams on a single bad guy. Probably really good for bosses, specifically. So, I guess for now I'll keep it as it is, but yeah, probably invest more into badge points pretty soon here. Oh. I, hadn't thought about that little detail, had I? Was there another way out that I hadn't noticed? Of course, this is just below. There we go. And the bad guys, some of the bad guys have remained. Or respawned, even. Okay, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do... Think about this. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out probably now to Kooper. And Kooper, I'm gonna have you do your thing. One hit all of them. I like the idea of taking out the Goomba lads. Post-haste. Okay, we at least got one block. Bonk. Knocked him down and took out his wings. Yeah, it was enough to kill. Too early. Go ahead and jump on him next, actually. Didn't get the timing wrong, but that's okay. So oh, I didn't get the timing down, though. I was gonna say, yeah, that will not kill. With the improper timing. That will kill. There we go. There we go. He's out of there. And we're halfway to the next level, by the way. Very exciting. First strike. Got the good one, too. And since last time it worked so well, Kooper, we're gonna have you... Actually, this might just kill everything. Pretty good. Eventually we're gonna fight groups of flying guys, so we won't be able to rely as much on Kooper's super cool ground attack. For now, it's quite nice. Excuse me. Damn it. Speaking of groups of flying boys, Should I switch to somebody? Yeah, I would say this is probably fine. Actually, I will switch after Mario's turn. Of course I would mistime that. Actually, that's not true. We can still have him attack. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. So long as we take something down. Damn it! I knew I pressed it too early. Fuck. I gotta get good. There we go. First strike to the... That's right, they do. Yeah, they keep track of our stats. Of our most shameful moments. When there are goofs and blunders. And he might get up this time. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's been down for a minute. Seems like they lose 2 turns total. The one where they're struggling, the second time where they use their turn to get back up. Reminds me of D&D 3rd edition. And I guess 3.5 where you have 2 actions, you know, you have a movement action and a combat action. And sometimes you have to spend both. Yeah, and getting up from battle would be... It's rather, I guess, a standard. I guess that's more the term standard action. So you would have to use... If you're knocked prone, you would have to use a standard action to get back up. Which means you can't attack afterwards. Bonk! These guys do quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and... have it do your thing. Love that. So nice. 5th edition has a similar one, yeah. Yeah, standard action and then like something else. I'm trying to remember how it is in 3.5 and 3rd edition where it's like... Yeah, like, I think it's you have a standard action and a move action. And your standard action can be something like it's more substantial, like attacking or casting a spell, or like a elaborate movement. Whereas the movement action has to be like small things, like moving 5 feet. I think if you move more than 5 feet, that's considered a standard action. So it's like you can do both, but if you do standard, a standard thing, the movement bonus thing has to be something real simple. I think although it's been a while since I've played 3.5. Pathfinder has been my more... oh, whoops. Wow, wrong thing. It's been more what I've been doing lately, although I think actually it has a pretty similar system, honestly, so Pathfinder and 3.5 are pretty closely tied. Now, I cannot hammer the guy in the back. No, I cannot. So I could go ahead and use the juice, although we're getting a little bit low on the juice. I think I'll save for now. Okay, so we still take 1 damage. Not bad. This should kill. First and second. Oh, really? First and 2nd edition. That's cool. Yeah, like D&D, original D&D, and then advanced D&D, AD&D. So you have things like THAC0 and like those old school rule sets. Because 2nd edition is, it's not bad necessarily, but it's kind of hard to wrap your head around if you're used to 3rd, 3.5, and Pathfinder, that kind of stuff. Or 5th edition, even more so. Yeah, THAC0s. That's right. Yeah. Man, that's an antiquated system. It's like you have to do it backwards. Like you want to roll under the THAC0, I think is how I can't remember. It's wild. I've only played Icewind Dale, and Icewind Dale uses 2nd edition. And of course, it's a video game, so it's, you know, it does a lot of the number crunching for you, kind of in the background. But it's legit though. It's challenging. Yeah, it's all, yeah, blocked by 1, exactly, so... Whenever we block fully, that's because an enemy did only 1 damage max. Is there a heart station back here? I don't think that there was. Yeah, this is the Koopa village. Actually, no, yeah, there is this. fact, there's just the Toad House. How many times has she been kidnapped in her life? It is a lot. It is a lot. I'm gonna see if they have anything new. We have a lot of stuff in our inventory, by the way. I'm gonna deposit a bunch of crap. $27 more items. So I have 1,000 Koopa leaves. Let's do all but one. Yeah, we have that and the nut. Hey, welcome back, Kooper. No worries, bud. Back from work. Very nice. More Fire Emblem stuff. Excellent. Chapters. That's a long game, man. It's a long damn game. Yeah, those four can stay. Yeah, she's been through it a bunch, man. She's been through it a bunch. Oh, is there a blue pole I missed? Here, yeah, we'll hit that when we go back up. Yeah, the one that with the little eyes. Whoops. And I guess this won't have anything, but I wanted to jump on this. No, I wanted to jump on the thing. There we go. It was all us. Oh, geez. It was a happy explosion. There was confetti. It's a nice place. Glorious. Oh, God. Are you gonna explode with happiness? Yep. Well, I don't know, you probably can't hear it, but the controller is vibrating with utmost intensity. Oh, good, another one of these. Boom. This guy's still just vibing. Get down, he says, as he's lounging. Playing dress up, yeah. Just gotta find the right drip, I understand. Oh yeah, I wonder if he came back. We've heard all about this lad. Not yet. Sent him letters. I wonder if he's in a predicament. That is suspicious. Could still, yeah, I was thinking like we have more or less an infinite amount, so I'll deposit a backlog of them for a while, but eventually I'll hit a point where I don't need any more. Strangely thrilling. Oh God. Mixed emotions. Look at this little green bomb friend. Fiona comes back. This is Kooper's house, right? That would be a little bit awkward. Oh, look at these freeloaders, man. Squatters' rights, right? It's too persistent. Wait, hold on. What if she was standing right next to me? Would you say that then? Love is complicated. You're joining Mario's adventure? Same thing. Take me with you. Come on, Bob-Amas. Sorry, home slice. There ain't room in this town for both of us. So cruel. So tsundere. And this was a dead end. I think. Well, not a dead end, but it led to... Oh, right. Yeah, that's where we got Kooper. Okay. Actually, hold on. No, there was other peeps. Yeah, there's the elder. See if he has other things for us. Oh, never mind, never mind. Oh, that would have been that house, actually. Never mind. Alright, so I overshot it. In my mind, I was like, oh, right. There's the buddy. The elder buddy. Yeah, so not this way. We go to the other exit out of town. This way. Although, who is this one? Oh, here's the altar. Okay. Aha, another favor indeed. I don't usually ask for much, he says. Find... Oh, Goomba. I was like, wait, a Goomba named Goomba? No, it's the old dude. It's a tape I lent him. A tape. The tape. He'll know. Trust me, he'll know what you're talking about, alright? Keep this on the down low. You got it. I'm always gonna assume it's porn. One of these days, I'm gonna be right. Darn. I was thinking maybe that'd be the one. And Kooper, I'm not gonna expect you to know what to do with this place. No dice. Alright, so we still need to come back at some other time. One of the bright lights. Still the dry desert. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for that, lad. The stars, man, that's part of the problem. They're in a bad way right now. Strangely thrilling. I do like these mixed emotions we're all experiencing right now. Those darn fuzzies. Oh, I hate them so much, but oh, it's so thrilling. Sometimes having an adversary, you know, having a rival can stir certain emotions. Let's take a nappy and then let's head back to Goomba Village, so we can retrieve a tapey wapey. Into the Toad House. What the spot on the ground is for? I'm assuming it's a thing we just don't have. We don't have something for it, I'm guessing. Like, I'm guessing we'll get something later on and I'll go, oh, that's how you do it. In the Discord server, nice. Yes, thank you, Warbird. Yeah, like I said, sometimes finding the right outfit or the right drip can make all the difference in the world. Oh, we also, yeah, we need to find the blue buddy who is following us with his eyes, his wandering eye. I think it was up top. Well, look at this guy. Only you, alright? Oh, he's... Ooh. I mean, I'm already full health, but cool. That's nice. So if I needed a topper... if he gives anything really cool, or if it's just health forever. It might just be health forever. But yeah, if I needed a quick topper, I needed like a bajillion health. That's pretty cool. That's very helpful. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to Goomba Village. Acquire the tape. I'm guessing it doesn't tell us when we have side quests, does it? I just gotta remember that shit. Also, there's Toad Village, or the Toad City, whatever it is, that might have some new things, because there was the shop that hadn't opened yet. There was this play area that we were told about. Go ahead and knock this guy's... clip his wings. Bonk. That'll just kill him, actually. Never mind. We'll pretend I didn't kill him, so I can use that with impunity. Got his ass. 3 more star points to the correct number. I mean, 100 gets you a level, but 69 is nice. And this was... Oh! Forgot about this. Star piece. Oh, heck. That's okay. Actually, I'll go ahead and hammer this first one. Just take him out of the picture. I think these guys always have 2 health, so... Kooper should be able to handle it all by himself. Honestly, equipping Goombas with spike helmets is a smart move, because... Well, we all know that Goombas in Mario have a storied history. Storied jumping history. Look at this sneaky bastard. You know what? It's not a lot of... Whoops. It's not a lot of experience points anyway. Oh, what am I doing? I should have jumped on him. In fact, I'm gonna have Goombario jump in here. He's a jumpy boy. Whoops. He'll be perfect for smacking these guys downwards. There you go. So now we can hammer them with greatest of ease. That won't kill, probably. Not quite, not quite. This will. Defense and it's good. Yeah, I mean, Goombas, they've been through it all, man. How many Mario games have happened before this one? I mean, they seen it. They seen it all. Honestly, the spiked helmet should have happened literal decades prior, but better late than never. Now, I know there's nothing else in these blocks, but it's so satisfying watching them trickle down like that. Oh, I know who this is. It's Egglad. Yep. I told you I'd be back. Like I have this mental image of what this light sounds like. Whoops. I actually pressed A prematurely. You need to mellow out, homie. No. You big lug. I'll say this will just make him more mad. I wonder if all attacks are useless. You try power bounce. I'm not gonna try necessarily. We'll just try to crack with a hammer first. Still hurts him. Ouch! I'm gonna switch over. Since it's a single target. Now's the time for single target shenanigans. I'm gonna try this. Okay, so he's jump proof. Good to know. I bet if you... I don't think you're bomb proof though. Let's find out. Oh, that's the spicy one. It will help if I don't mistime it. So we'll just do the jumpies. Or not the jumpies, the hammeries. They can probably one more bomb. Whoa, except I'm short. Story of my life. I'm going to... Oh, I can't use any items, can I? Guess I'll try Body Slam. Still do 1 damage. I mean, he's not doing a lot of damage to us either. We could probably just whittle him down. Oh, I fucking missed. I didn't want to do that. Clicked A one too many times. So we're just one damaging each other into oblivion. I do like it. I like his sprite for when he is in egg mode. It's very fun. Well, here I was thinking like, oh, we're almost done with this battle. It's a lot tankier than I was expecting, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Get a little refreshy. Yay! And then explode all over the place. 100%! Woo! 4 damage. That fucked him up real good. Get a lot of star points for that fight. It's not a hard fight, but he's a tanky boy. Oh, he's still here. Oh, okay, you're still here. Hit a man while he's down, dude. Brutal. Bonk. This is child abuse, man. That's right, yes. Beating a child, that's right. That's what we continue to do, apparently. Just on the outskirts of town. Oh, big text, Mario. A Swinkle friend. I do remember you. They're mad? Good. They should stay mad about it. Sound like Scrappy from... Yes, absolutely. Puppy power! Important info. Dry desert. I might have picked up on that. Wrote in his diary. That we read in real time, like, before the ink had dried. So there might be more sections like that where we control Peach or other adventures. Hope this news helps. It does. It do. So I still get to find any of the little garden buddies that this one Toad Lady is looking for. Yeah, Minty. And she's a cutie. Now, he's saying he wants to become a Star Spirit. How one graduates to to ascend, excuse me, to a Star Spirit level. Yeah, the bulbs. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Find them seeds. So this is actually improved. Tasty lives nearby. Because last time this whole area was still ransacked. Fried shrooms? Actually sounds pretty good. Wait a second, but these are Toadstool characters. So they eat mushrooms. I mean, I guess they are like mushroom lads and ladies, but they're not like... I'm guessing like a mushroom that grows in the wild is a separate species. It's adjacent to them, but not like exactly, I suppose. I mean, there's birds of prey that eat other birds, so it's not that weird. Just a little weird. Yeah, pretty exclusive. It's probably something that doesn't just happen overnight. Become Master Chef. Be a train conductor. They're really cool. Yeah, pretty neat. See what the sign says. Okay, so we're near the station then. There's other things I want to double check on in the upper areas. I like your little... your hair maybe? Oh, this is tasty, okay. They look sad though. Ingredients. Interesting, D-Man. That is a cool theory. Sure. Yeah, let's make some leafy things. I've got lots of leaves. Yeah, each color is different, yeah. Wow. That's way better. Holy moly. Do that again. That was awesome. Could I have her cook with tea? Probably not. Just do all the leaves, man. Fucking power that shit up. Just makes it better across the board. Yes, intimate details of the toadstool friends. Yeah, like the shape of her mouth makes me think she's like she's got like the S mouth, like ugh. Not happy, not sad, somewhere in the middle. Just doing all this for us for free. You're too good to us, lady. And this, I was thinking the Koopa leaves were gonna fill up our inventory, but now I'm like, damn, shit's great. Cook all my, yeah, seriously, I wish I could do it in batches. What's up, doctor? It is my first time playing this game, yeah. It's my first time playing this Paper Mario game. It's my first time actually playing any Paper Mario game. I have played Mario RPG. I've played through it twice, but you're correct, my friend. This is my first time playing Paper Mario. Any of the games in the series, but I have ambitions to play through all of them eventually. I tend to jump around a lot. I'll play one game from a series, then I'll play a different one from a different series, and kind of hopscotch around. But yes, I will eventually, for sure, play through all of them. It is absolutely on my list. Same with the Mario and Luigi games. I've heard those are also quite good. Some things that I am excited for show. I wonder what the old withered mushroom root thing could have been cooked into. Because I bet the goom nut could be quite nice. Whip something special. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what are some things that can be powered up. I wonder if there's things that like you shouldn't cook with. It makes it worse somehow. Not too bad. Wow. That is way better. That is so much better. Wowzers. Most of them are solid. Yeah. The general consensus I've heard is that they're all... None of them are like horrible. My understanding is that Sticker Star is considered the kind of the bottom of the series, and that Color Splash is good, but there's some problems. Sounds like a lot of people like Origami King, which is good, but still not as good as like Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario, which are apparently super good. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, that Origami King is quite solid. And I guess that, well, you know, I'm curious. I'm also curious. Can you cook tea further? Cool. Oh, unless it goes back to being a leaf. Maybe that's what it is. Didn't work out too well. Can you cook with a mistake? Alright, so that confirms some things can't be cooked. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I shouldn't cook with the Thunderbolt. Probably wouldn't work out too well. Let's try the mushroom. Unless it's just a % chance for failure. That's also a chance too. There's the fried shroom we just heard about. Man, I gotta hit you up more often, Tasty. You got the good shit. This is great. What kind of magic things does she have on the stove? Also, like her house is like, without exaggeration, like is 75% kitchen and just a slab Oh, this is the table. She doesn't even have a bedroom. This is the entirety of her house. She's like, I don't sleep. This is how I restore my energy, by cooking. Merlovely. Merlovely of Shooting Star Summit. Have we met her already? It's just that, yeah, it's, okay, that's good. Thank you, D-Man. So it's not a chance thing. It is a, whether or not you got the goods. Bonsai tree cultivation. Oh yeah, there was the lady who was like, hello, yes, I am the mysterious and beautiful what's-her-face, and we could only see her eyes. There was no, like just two little, like, yellow dots, I think, so. It's like, oh yes, you're so hot. I don't know if, I don't even know if you have a face, but legit. From the inside. What about violence? Darn. Violence only does so much in some cases. Go ahead and explore around further. Oh, there's more friends to talk to. It's huge. It's easy to get lost. Avoid the whirlwinds. Good to know. It'll blow you and then you get lost. Oh, that's how you get to, though. That's convenient. Just be careful. Because, yes, that is on my agenda. On my agenda. Inside the pipe, you say. Carry items with you? It's right here. It is private. Okay, well, we'll check that out in a second. I don't want to overcommit to any one direction. Oh. Got any seeds? Flower fields. The wondrous flowers. I want to spread my seed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, man, this is a kid's game. Cool. Have it planted. Take good care of it. Beauty's fragile, you're right. Hiya, tree, fuck you. So the last place to check on this particular section of the area is this. Forever Forest. So that'll probably be after desert times. That's about explosions. Darn. Internet's being weird, Warbird. That's no fun, man. Hopefully it's just temporary. This is like the guard shack, I guess. The guard shack. It's a little place where we can get together. Right, so that leads to the woods, which are ill-advised. I'm not gonna take the train yet, but I'm gonna scope out the station. Unexpected. What is this magical place? Oh, I've heard about the playroom. Yes, yes. We have a silver credit. There's more games. Of course, if we find more credits, of course. Yes, yes, the Elder. The Elder Coop. So you would always make a scene. So to be clear, this is like a back alley, fucking bootleg-ass casino, right? We had to slap a tree to open it up, so this is some under-the-table shit. Or if the mob is... The Mushroom Kingdom mob is in cahoots with this place. Hit a block, a panel will come out of it. At the blocks. Coins to get will be determined. Okay. Got a single. Here's a fiver. There's a multiplier. Don't want to get the Bowser boy. The 9 blocks option. Seems like a sick way to get some sick dosh. The mushroom mob, the mush mob. That's right, they'll come after you and break your kneecaps, man. That's some scary shit. You get the 9 block option. Coins to be doubled. Let's try like the simple 5 blocker. Oh, unlucky. Instant death. Not death, but instant failure. So this is like a luck game then. $13 coins. I think we paid 10 to play. Oh, I meant to do the 7. Oh, that's fine. Maybe I'll get a quick Bowser instant loss. Like that. So when you get the bows, you get nothing. Shaven. Ah! Alright, fuck this. I'm going right for the 9er. That's the worst. Just instant nothing. Yeah, it's coin manking? Oh, making. Yeah, it's just for making money. There's no other benefit. Oh, okay, I'm done with this game, man. Instant failure, man. It's just a luck thing anyway, so yeah. Oh god, then I realize, how do I leave? Oh, I have to talk to him. There we go. Maybe if we could find some other mini games. They rigged it, man. What kind of shenanigans scam you guys running out here? Little oinky farm. That's a little oink. Huh. Someone gets inside the fence, the oinks will run away. I was not expecting something like this. So, hold on. Oh, I thought something dropped. That's just Bombette. So going in here would cause the oinky friends to run away. What do you think about this, Toad? Teach me all about them. As we all know, pigs hatch from eggs. It's a natural thing. Thank you, Warbert. So observe from afar. We had more little oinks. Oinky doinkies. So yeah, you have to spend a lot of money to get some stuff, yeah. I mean, this sounds cool. But I don't really have, I mean, I do have money for it, but it's a bit much. So I won't be able to do all of it right now, obviously. Oh, they has to be born first, though. Okay. So I guess it'll take... Well, hold on. Wait for the egg to... Okay. Hit with the hammer. Bam. So which one is that? It's a mushroom one. Of course, Toad would think the shrimp ones are the best. Okay. Well, we'll just let him chill for a bit. With his little legs. Okay. Suddenly this turns into Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon even. It's the train station. Oh, I see. There's some stuff going down here. Train can't move. Yes, I do. Stock up on the goods. Mount rugged. I don't know if I usually would want my slides to be rugged. Prefer smooth and painless, please. So it'll launch you super far out. Oh, it's a twofer kind of conversation. That makes sense. So that's where the train goes, and of course, the world just drops off. The world of Mario is a flat one. It's a scary place. Cactuses, thieves, whirlwinds. Direct line from Mount Rugged to the outpost. We know all about the castle. It's more exciting to watch when it's moving. Yeah, it's usually how trains work. I like your outfit. Blocking the train tracks. What bad luck. Alright, well, I think I might have the solution to your troubles. Train's up and running again. It was all it is. All it needed. They'll drop an item. Oh, okay. You have to cycle through them, right? So it's a money pit. Not yet. I have other business to attend to. For another half an hour or so before we have to wrap up for the night. So let's go give the seed to the shroom friend. Also, I want to check this out, but I've been informed we need some stuff to attempt that first. I'm curious, where does this lead? What does this do? Chet Rippo. Huh. Upgrade my status. 39 coins to upgrade my status. Oh. I do kinda want to give the old college try. Wonder if I have to sacrifice something. I think I actually might. Let me think about this. Is there anything that I would like to have doubly equipped? I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade badge points, and that'll probably be the last time I upgrade badge points for a bit. Ooh, yeah. So that's the kicker. Alright, so we sacrifice health for badge points. So I think our max health was 20. Oh, no, we actually sacrificed flower points. Oh, that's worse. I would have rather lost health than flower points. So in that case, we'll just equip this for the time being. Oh, actually, I think they might have taken from both. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I probably wouldn't have done it had it not been explicitly told that it was gonna kneecap both things. But I'm not that bothered. It could be bad. I could see that too, because there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot in this game. So we can have both these equipped for the time being, and then we'll just level, health and flower points next time. As for other stuff, refund, I don't really see much need for. I don't even know who can use Dizzy Attack. Because I couldn't find whomst would use it earlier. So we'll probably just go with Hammer Throw and Close Call. Yeah, 12 is more than I would ever need, for now at least. So I'll be focusing on flower points and health. Probably specifically flower points. But now we know. Now, that's the thing. Now we know. And learning is half the battle. Chet Rippo. Chet Rippo. Is there like a pun that I'm not understanding? Chet Rippo. Let me say it out loud a few times. Is it because he's ripping you off? It's like it's more of an exchange than a rip-off. Red Ranger T. I mean, this would have been before after Power Rangers were like super big. There's a Rip Cheeto. Huh, okay. Heroes just like me. Carry. I think we saw him once. It gets a little late sometimes. Oh, same. It's a threefer. There's a guy named Ripchi. Well, like if we're like just switching the letters around, I don't know if this is all, if this is like themed around one thing in particular. But I recognize that it's related to, wait, hold on. Is it like a Bernie Madoff kind of thing? I don't, if there's like a pun that puts it all together. I haven't put it together. It's the quietest place. Guessing actually they were talking about the post office. I think the post office was in a different part of town. This place is still in renovation, I suppose. What's up, Goose? Well, yeah, like that's the thing. Like the first name, that part of it makes sense. I just wasn't sure if there was something more to it than just it being a ripoff. But again, I mean, it's like you're not like losing anything. It's just you're exchanging the points for something else. So it's like it's not where I would like for them to go. But now I know that the switcherino has the what you're gaining has to come from something else. The ruins, that's right. We'll be seeing with our own eyes probably pretty darn soon. Have I been in here yet? I have not. This nice little house. Nice and quiet in the big city. Yeah, to buy this place. It's a lovely little house. Just moved in. All to ourselves. Here I am standing on your furniture. I'm messing it all up. How the house next door is vacant, so it's like I wonder if somebody will move in. And this is another shop, actually. Stone cap. Probably makes him invincible for a bit. Tasty tonic. Yeah, these you could probably buy. And then, oh, what's this? And then have Tasty cook them up for you. Interesting. I want to hear more about this key situation back here. Well, let's see. Is there anything I want to check in? The mistake is very silly. These are very, very good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna deposit some of the teas. Actually, I'll deposit. Let's see. I think we can hold 5 items. What about this? I claim a bunch of things. So I'll have Tasty cook up for us. Keep the super shroom. That's probably fine too. I bet you could cook something with the syrup. Sure, we'll try that too. And you get a bunch of leaves. Not gonna bother with trying to cook the power block. That probably won't cook very well. And now our inventory is quite full. Anything else here? There, I think, is... Yeah, there is a path leading this way. This is very expansive. Much more so than I was expecting. Oh, this is the port. Okay. Maybe the train station. That makes sense. And you can try. It might not work well, but you can try. Mushroom pasta. That all sounds actually quite nice. I like these lads. Big fish I be getting. There's one right there. Caterpillars make the best bait. A plum fool. Oh, it's got a... Is that a club? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting a nightclub by the port. A Mushroom Kingdom nightclub. I'm guessing eventually ships will stop in from, you know, for various points of the game, I'm guessing. That shadow is quite telling. Yeah, just some coins. That's it. Nice and easy. And for any like this kinds of tricks where the developers might put something that is just out of sight. And for anything along those lines. Can't check that tree there. Cancels that away. Go ahead and save real quick. Koopa Village. Lots of people, mostly Koopas. The world-renowned explorer. That's a pretty good summary. Alright, so yeah, I'm curious about this cool little place. It's not a nightclub at all. It's a like intellectuals club. What's up, Spitfire? Good to see you, bud. Doing well. This is my first ever playthrough of any Paper Mario game. So we're starting with the original. I'm playing on the Wii U Virtual Console if anybody's curious. So I can do that, which is nice. to make save points and whatnot. I have played Mario RPG twice and loved it, but this is my first Paper Mario game. I'm liking it a lot so far. The Pop Diva of Toad Town. What's up, Luna Waffles? 2D and 3D. What will they think of next? Oh, I like the swingy, jazzy lounge music we have in the background. Very nice. Perhaps forever, she says. We gotta get the castle restored so she can sing to her heart's content. Simon, he's rhyming. Oh my god. He exclusively speaks in rhymes. He's like Gruntilda. Yeah, like in Breath of the Wild, you can cook fucking like rocks. You get, what is it? It like restores 1/4 of a heart, and it's like a censored, charred, just mess or something. The game's like, we don't want to show it. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, no, you're right, Spitfire. This is what I mean. I was very much an N64 kid growing up. Mario 64 was my first game ever. Loved like Star Fox and Mario Party and Mario Tennis and like all kinds of Nintendo N64 games. But for some reason or another, I just missed Paper Mario. And when I heard that Thousand Year Door was good and Super Paper Mario, I was like, well, I want to play the first one first. So I fell behind, needless to say, so I'm making up for lost time. But no, like I said, I'm liking it so far. Liking it a lot so far, and I loved Super Mario RPG, so I knew I would enjoy it. Has some of the same nuances to it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Little Waffles. You could make it 4D. Yeah, there's many games like this where, for whatever reason, for one reason or another, I just missed them the first time around. I also mentioned the Mario and Luigi games on the Game Boy, I guess Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. I never played any of those, and I'm pretty sure I would also like them a lot. Although, in all fairness, I didn't play Super Mario RPG until probably about, maybe about 10 years ago. 2012 was probably my first Mario RPG playthrough. So, in a lot of ways, I'm still getting caught up, still playing catch up. Very posh indeed. Also, a lot of glasses in the earthquake. I like this guy. I know he's just like washing the glasses. He almost looks like he's like, no, these are my glasses. He doesn't trust us. Because we lost so many, that's why he's trying to be frugal. Oh, Conker's back. Yeah, that's another N64 game I never played. Part of it is that I was too young when the game came out, so my parents wouldn't have bought it for me. But no, I want to play that one. As far as old school Rareware classics go, I know that's one that is, you know, depending on who you ask, some people love it, some people don't like it as much as some of the other ones, but I do want to play that one because there's a lot of things I think I would enjoy about it. Part of it being my crude sense of humor, but even just from like a game dev perspective, I think there's a lot to appreciate about it, from what I've seen at least. I've heard it's pretty tough to play though. I've heard it's rough around the edges in some ways. Lots of fond memories in those glasses. No, it's definitely one I want to play. I know there's also the Xbox version, which does change some things up for better or for worse. I know not everyone's a fan of those kinds of remake situations where alterations are made. Club 64. So let's head back. There's a number of things we want to do. We need to plant the seed that we acquired earlier. I need to stop by Tasty's joint so we can have her cook up a bunch of stuff for us. Back to that was this one. Yes. We have many things. It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, my understanding is that they did change up some things with the remake, but and some people disliked the changes, other people did like it. Ideally, I'd like to play both, the original and the remake, but I would probably start with the original at some point. Heard it's tough, though. Heard it's a real hard game. The original, at least. Got that tea. Yeah, there's really, for my money, there's no reason to not just cook up all the leaves. I mean, we're cooking this into tea. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't... It just stays hot all the time. Never goes cold. She says the recipe is not too bad when it's something that's nice. I wonder if she'll ever say, if we give her something fancy, if she'll go, whoa, this recipe is badass. Like, this one's real good. Let's see what the syrup gets us in a second. Bloom. So the honey syrup, I'm curious. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if we get something good. Not too bad. Super soda. Shrinking input. Okay, so restores the same amount of FP, but also has some added benefits of curing some ailments. I think I had one more leaf. Yeah, one more leaf. I'm not gonna cook the shroom. Trying to cook the mistake. You know what? We have nothing to lose, right? It's a pretty not good item. Do the leaf first. I'm gonna guess that she'll look at the mistake and be like, oh, honey, this one's done. May, Mr. Gratz. What's up, bud? Thank you for that resub. Or for the raid, rather. Thank you very much, Mr. Gratz. We're playing a game that I've had on my list for an embarrassing amount of time. So, better late than there it is. Oh, man. Gratz, I have bad news. I don't allow text-to-speech. I know, dude. I'm so lame. I don't allow text-to-speech. Although, honestly, I should just for you, my man. I know, man. Such a shame. Such a shame. Thank you, Gratz, for that raid and the resub. You're too damn kind. JD with the shout-outs for our buddy. Yeah, Gratz is a fellow Nintendo lad. He plays a lot of cool games. His specialty, he has many specialties. One of his specialty is Majora's Mask Randomizer. In fact, he's recently participated in a number of high-profile races, co-op races even, of Majora's Mask Randomizer with another streamer, and did exceedingly well in those races. And he does some challenge runs. He's a Majora's Mask fanatic. He's also a 2-time verified Your Great Debugger, certified debugger extraordinaire of Majora's Mask Rando. You know, he's a good guy, and we've done a number of co-op things with him. We played Zelda 4 Swords with him and JD, Jet Dive, who's in the chat as well. The three of us did, well, I guess 3 swords, but 4 swords on the GBA just a few weeks ago. That was awesome. So, needless to say, Gratz is a good guy, plus a lot of cool Nintendo games, and it's a homie through and through. Thank you for the attempted letters, by the way, on that resub, man. Thank you for that resub, by the way. 2 years, if you can believe it, man. 24 months. God damn. God damn. Now, guys, you were too slow. JD, fastest fingers in the West. Yeah. No, well, yeah, Gratz probably inside of his head, like, cringes whenever I raid him, because it's usually when I resub, and he's probably like, oh, fuck, here comes the letter spam or the number spam. And I always enjoy it. One of these days, Gratz is gonna remember to take that power away from me. The randomizer runs, yeah, those are awesome. Yeah, Gratz, if you enjoy like Zelda Randomizer, Gatoffy, and Jet Dive, both of them are very well experienced in the ways of Zelda Randomizer shenanigans. So, in my extremely biased opinion, I think they're both worth checking out. And like I said, we've done many co-op randomizer things with all 3 of these lads. Well, I'm the 3rd, so both of these lads. So yes, all good stuff, my friends. The sprinkler noises. Ooh, is that when it's like the... Let me think about it. Would it be like the SKT? No, I think I've heard people do it with text-to-speech, but I can't remember what the input is for it. Link to the Past randomizer. That's a good one too, but that's a hard one, because I mean, Link to the Past is a hard game, I think at least. So like I would need more experience with the original first. SHK, that's probably it, yeah, something like that. Because she just rapid fires it. Anyway, enough about me, Gratz. I want to hear how Majora's Mask was. I'm guessing tonight was probably a rando night, if I had to guess. Yeah, just a vanilla playthrough of Link to the Past is hard. I beat it for the first time like 3 years ago, and I mean, I love Link's Awakening. I've played through both Oracle games, so I've played 2D Zelda games, and Link to the Past was tough, man. There was some really some real like challenging dungeons in there, man. By the way, this is my first ever Paper Mario playthrough, you might have guessed. I love Mario RPG. I've played through it twice, but this is my first Paper Mario game ever in any capacity. So we're getting learnt, and we're doing some cooking with Tasty, one of our favorite little toad friends. She's doing a great job. It's the bear didn't see it, and Gratz got close to a PB, which is pretty sick, actually. That seed you were playing the other night when I raided you, or no, it was just when I stopped in just to chill. That seed was bananas. The beer den, that's for the weekend. That's for the weekend streams. The beers for the bears. It's a community seed. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah. So anybody can play it. That's kind of fun. So you could do like a race or just compare times. What are some other things you have planned? Actually, I'll ask this if anybody in the chat who streams or like makes YouTube content, if you got, or just makes content in general, if you guys have any plans for the rest of this week or for this weekend, because I know Gratz, you will usually have your schedule known ahead of time. Same with JD for that matter. JD's been doing some crosscode when I was in his chat just last night. Also, I think that was the last of the items that I wanted to be cooked up. Oh no, I want to see how the mistake gets cooked. It probably doesn't get cooked at all, but I like to give it the old college try. Here's a mistake. Can you cook this mistake? She'll try it. I'm guessing it'll either be nothing or it'll be a super mistake. Got some moving. Oh, that's very nice, Gritoffy. Didn't work out so well. It is still a mistake. Okay, that's not terribly surprising. I'm guessing, Gratz, there's a not insignificant chance you too might need help moving soon. So it's good to build up the goodwill, because you might need some of that fairly soon, my friend. Just try to stream whenever. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. It can be a fun hobby, but it can. I know people where it sometimes stresses them out. So it's like, you don't want it to be a negative thing. You want it to be positive. So, only do it if it's something that you feel the desire for. Yeah, Gracie and I just did some. I helped her out with some yard work over the weekend. I've got a blister. I don't know if you can really see it. I've got a blister on the right there, like on the inside of my thumb. That's taking forever to heal. It's like it's in a weird spot. Like it's where I really shouldn't flex my thumb too much. It's like it crack more. So when it comes to manual activities like that, can be exhausting. Playing stuff with other people, yeah. With some games that can be nice for sure. It can be hard to juggle though, in my experience. I tend to be kind of hit or miss with multiplayer games because it can be tricky trying to, comment over the game and engage with the chat and keep up with the homies I'm playing with. It's hard to juggle all of it sometimes. But for some games, it works really well. What's up, Zabasto? Single player games, yeah. Now, Zabasto, you were telling me you used to stream, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's good to see you, Zabasto. He's got more crosscode, that's right, yeah. Yeah, because I know you were. It seemed like when you were playing it the other day, yesterday, that it was pretty cool. New PC. Oh, that's exciting, JD. What kind of PC parts are heading your way soon? I know you got a new SSD pretty recently. I'm trying to remember what else there was, because I remember you had your desktop that had to have some work on it. Get over in this summer, Zabasto. It's coming up soon, bud. We're in late April. We'll be in early May before you know it. Holy moly. Excuse me. Oh, but it doesn't run very well. That's a shame. That's really a bummer, because yeah, I really like the game from what I've seen. From what I was watching JD streaming yesterday. This is what a bubble looks like. I've got one right here for you, Home Slice. It's even the color of your little toadstool hat. Plant it right away. There's probably more where that came from. There's 4 colors, and then a miracle will occur. Oh, whoa! So honestly, that's a whole ass new computer, save for a power supply and a case. Dude, you are set, JD. That's exciting, man. That's so exciting. And if I recall, you have pretty good specs on your current computer. So with all of the the old hardware, you could build like a second computer if you wanted to, like a dual stream or a dual PC stream setup. Man, that'd be sick. Like there's some cool possibilities, man. Oh, that's a shame though. Yeah, dipping into those reserve funds. Yeah, I mean it's up, it's up to you to determine what is, what's a higher priority. And of course, COVID times still being what they are, traveling is better than it was this time last year, but still, weird for sure. So that is a shame, but hopefully it'll all be worth, my friend. That's right, we were talking about Dead Space not too long ago. That's right, Zabasto. Yeah. The profession. That's hard mode. RE4, dude. That sounds incredible. Oh, there's some Elden Ring. Yeah, if you weren't to do another playthrough or something like that. Yeah, for many people, for many folks, Elden Ring has been a major stream thing. Or maybe even not streaming, just playing offline in some cases. But yeah, for a lot of folks, Elden Ring has been huge, understandably, because the game was super hype and apparently is quite good. Sebastian says, I like the pain, man. Some games especially if it's a game you already know, like RE4, or like I was talking earlier about Breath of the Wild Master Mode, changes the game, man. It's a whole different experience. Deciding what to stream, it can be tricky, for sure. That's something I can identify with. I have many friends who stream on a regular basis, and sometimes some of them get hit with the, like, nothing speaks to them. Like, no games inspire them, nothing looks fun. They kind of fall into a slump. I have the opposite problem, where I want to stream everything. And I'm constantly inspired, and the challenge is, where do I direct my energy? Where do I focus? Because that is where I get held up. I was actually thinking more about what JD was saying with his computer situation, scooping up a bunch of cool computer parts. It's actually kind of nice, at least for graphics cards. The prices have started to come down a bit. There's a Micro Center near me, and I think I saw that there was a... Look at this. They're starting to have, like, let's see, 3070 Ti's available for, like, $800. I think $799 gets you a 3070 Ti with, I want to say, 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, or DDR4 rather. So, I mean, it's not as good as like the 16 or the 32, but still, it's like, that's really good. And just a few months ago, you had to pay at least $1,000 for that. So it's like, it's getting better, which is reassuring, because for a while that shit was excruciating. Like it was a huge markup, which was a pain in the ass. Some God Hand, dude. That's a game I want to play, because I've heard it's a hilarious, goofy ass time, but I've heard it's like very fun. Ooh, for badges, I do like badges, and I have increased thresholds. Take a very close look. Motherfucking God Hand, that is right. Yeah, I've only watched God Hand. I've never played it, but I've heard it's a time to experience. Oh, it's nice of you to say, Spitfire. I appreciate your kind words. And like I said, I'm very grateful. I got lots of cool streamer friends, JD and Gratafi. These guys are equally, if not more so, positive. So I try to keep good company. And I'm very lucky in that sense. Yeah, that's a good point too, JD, because like some games stream very well, and some games are like lend themselves to streaming. But yeah, Breath of the Wild 2, when a game has a very personal kind of thing to it, yeah, that's where it's tricky. I remember for Pokemon Legends Arceus, that you streamed a bunch of it. I think most of the regular playthrough, but then like the new the post game stuff you did solo. Would want to give advice? Sure. Because if it's a game you know super well, I understand all too well. Yeah. The jab's a good combo star. That's right. Yeah. So it's like you know how to moneyball that shit. So it's like you wanna give the proper advice. All enemies in a row. Ooh, that's pretty nice. We can afford any one of these. A first strike. That's nice, but I don't know Well, the thing, if it's a weaker enemy, they're going to be a pushover anyway. Disables an enemy's defense power and injures it. Tempting. Tempting. It's a good dilemma. Yeah, absolutely. Understandable. The god hand of JRPGs. Wait, yeah. Let me disassemble that comment. Let me think about it. Dark Souls, the god hand of JRPG. I mean, it is a Japanese. It's a made by a Japanese developer, and it is a role-playing game. I mean, I guess it's a I hadn't even thought about it. Dark Souls being a JRPG. I mean, by the strictest definition of a JRPG, yeah. Good balance. So yeah, and I'm glad that you did stream it because I did pop in for some of them. But yeah, and probably the same for Breath of the Wild too. Yeah. That's a good, a good way to break it up too, for sure. It's interesting when a game like Elden Ring comes out because the game was so hyped. Was hyped for years before the game even had a release window. And then the game came out and it's really good. According to most people, at least. Most people I talk to really like it. Dark Souls 2 came out and it was like, some people liked it, some people not so much. Dark Souls 3 was like more positive. But some people didn't like Bloodborne as much, some people didn't like Sekiro. Then Elden Ring comes out and it's almost universal positive acclaim, which is nice. So it's like, it's good when the hype has a payoff, right? Like that doesn't always happen. Little guy in the red hat, that's correct. That's definitely Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls, this right here. Games with death are Dark Souls, yes. Cooking Mama is a really good Dark Souls game. Mario Paint is a good Dark Souls game. See, every game is Dark Souls games when boiled down to the most basic of elements. Feeling the hit, you would just skip the fight. That would be a nice convenience. It'd be a good time saver for sure. I guess the question is, would it I guess maybe that's the question. Is like, would it kill or destroy all of the people, all the little baddies, or just one of them? Because yeah, if it could just, you know, delete an encounter, that does sound kind of nice, actually. Good for farming, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would need to farm per se, but that would be a nice convenience. Conveniences are nice. I think I might lean more towards things that would be more useful for the proper, you know, the big time areas. Does it kick your shit in when you fail? Then it's a Souls-like, yeah. Yeah, D-Man's take is correct. Dark Souls is truly the Dark Souls of the Dark Souls games. Finding time to game outside. That's my biggest problem, JD. I never play games outside of stream nowadays. The only time I play games outside of stream is that JD and myself and Arctic and Dave have been playing a lot of PSO2 on weekends, so on stream. So sometimes, like, maybe like before bed, I might play like PSO2 for like half an hour just to knock out a couple missions, like story missions, just the single player stuff. That way, that like clears room for us to do the multiplayer stuff easily. Like the single player stuff, like I can't do that with them anyway, so I might as well. So I'm like slowly chipping away at that. Beyond that, yeah, I rarely play games off stream nowadays. Twin shield build, excellent. I'd always hoped for a twin shield build for a Dark Souls game. Yeah, it doesn't have to battle. Right, which would be really nice for, yeah, just for grinding out certain areas, that kind of stuff. But at this level, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Sebasto. Yeah, so in this case, looking at these other two, this multi-bounce sounds pretty sick, actually. Enemy's defense power and injures it. So both of these would require flower power, obviously. Enemy's defense power and injures it. This one sounds nice. Well, like it could be nice for bosses. So I'm leaning towards that one. Multi-bounce would be good. We, of course, have other things to attack all enemies on screen. This one is, you know, a context-based. But this one sounds nice for bosses. Is there another one, Elgaso? The wall? I don't think I've seen that one. Not playing games off stream, sure. Yeah. I understand, man. If it's calling your name, I understand. Put it to a poll. I think I will. Here, I wonder if I can talk to these lads. Oops. Spectacular shop. Okay, I was wondering if they would have like more intel. Whoops. Let me just blow up your shop. I was gonna see there's a page down. I think I will go for this one because it's the one that's most mysterious. Let's buy that shit. I like the idea of weakening a bad guy's defense for more spicy damage. I'm hoping that could be effective for bosses. I'm hoping. Change out the stock every so often. Yeah, if I had the money, I would buy this one too. It's a little short right now. Something I'm very familiar with, being a hobbit after all. But it's nice to know that shop is open now. So there's this guy's house. Is there anything else that he has? Guess I could check. Partner system so far. I do like it. Yeah, it's for predicting future. I don't want to mess with that. I do like it. I would say if forced to choose, I probably do prefer Super Mario RPG and the way that party system works. But I do like this one, being able to switch on the fly. I'm selfish. I would like to have more than one buddy. But the switching on the fly is seamless enough. I don't really feel like I'm losing too much. But yeah, I loved the depth. And Super Mario RPG is not that deep of a game, especially compared to other JRPGs of its time. But taking it as it just on its own, yeah, I feel like Mario RPG, for me at least, brought more to the table. But I'm still really enjoying this. Also, August with the Redemption. We have some mail, by the way. One for... Oh. We already have that one. One for Mr. Mr. Kooper. Colorado's wife has reached out. Mrs. Colorado, or Colorado. Brother dropped by for a visit. For some nice Koopa tea. Still on the road. Have a nice dinner to look forward to. My wayward husband. Oh, that was it. Yeah, Caves of Quid sounds like a very, very cool game. It's one that's I've kind of got on my list. One of many that I have on my list. And it sounds fantastic. Let's see, I think we're good on resources. Yeah, like I said, it's my first ever playthrough of Paper Mario. And I have many things I need to check off. We need to deliver the tape to Goomba Village, or retrieve the tape rather from Goomba Village. We've gotten all the stuff cooked up, although I have a large density of items in my inventory. I should probably store some things. Except I think the only shop is further south, so I guess I gotta drop that off real quick. Because yeah, we have way too much stuff. I think we have a full 10 stack of items. Just remember where the shop is, though. But no, like I said, thank you again to Shake. Oh, right, there was this down here. It's private. It's private. Pipe. Let's see what this is going to entail. Seems to me... I can't break this. It's a bona fide sewer. Alright, so we can't break that with this. I'm gonna guess we probably can't break it with anything. Bombette, I'll have you try your magic. No dice. Probably the same thing here, too. Get a little closer. Didn't think so. Got a pipe here we can't reach. Can't jump on it either. Okay, well. It's an ominous save point. I'm sure we don't have anything horrible or terrifying awaiting us. How hard could it be, right? First strike. So we've never seen this alternate colored Goomba friend. Now, I never did equip the fun bouncy ones, did I? Let's do this. Let's change to Kooper. I don't know if these alternate colored lads are going to be scary at all. Let's assume they are. So only do 2 damage max, so that's not too bad. Okay, we do have hammer throw. So they have quite a lot of HP so far as I can tell. Let's do a regular shell toss against this guy. There we go. So pretty tanky. So we got our work cut out for us. Shazam. This should do it. Not quite. That'll do it. There we go. We got their team. It's worth a lot of points. In fact, we're getting danger close to our next level. Right, so what I should have done earlier is get rid of hammer throw. Let's do... Oh, that's right. I couldn't afford the other one. Yeah, I'm curious about D down pound. For a minute, I thought they meant like down on the D-pad. Like that D down. They mean like defense down. That's what the D is. That explains it. Ooh. Very good. Ooh, there's a sneaky boy hiding in that one. Right, because I crave the danger. Ah, shucks. That's fine. So no jumpies this time. Only hammers. They will likely do quite a bit of damage. We will most likely get a level out of this. Yeah, 2 damage minimum. Should've... Ooh, I mistimed it. Now is the time as ever to use a refresh. Wait, hold on. What was it? 8? Oh, never mind. I thought it said 8 HP. No, they mean 5 each. Quick little refresher. Very good. So now, max flower power, which is good. These guys are pretty spicy. Damn it, I did the same thing as last time. It's okay, I think we're about to kill this one. That one's out. Do a regular shell toss for this one. There we go. Yeah, 4 HP though. Oh, it's scary. We're gonna get a level though. I'm pretty sure. And we did. It's either HP or flower power. I'm gonna go for flower power. I tend to lean quite heavily on flower power, especially in this area being a little bit more scary. Bloopers. Oh boy. What are we getting ourselves into now? It's just one. I'm gonna switch out. Surely Boombet will be able to hit. Yeah, surely. Oh. I guess do nothing then. Ooh, 3 damage. Let's try Power Bounce. So you probably can't just do it forever. Oh, so I guess she can't do anything then. That's a shame. Kooper probably can't attack. Oh, it's because... Okay, so she can't use the bomb attack on flying enemies. I think that answers my question. So, Goombario, it's all you, homie. Oh, I mistimed it. Fuck. Does a little twirl first. Let's do Power Bounce again. That worked out well. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can just keep rolling the dice. Until you mistime it, obviously. And I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively apologize. Because whenever I do that, you will probably see me do the... like, you'll see me do that with my head. As like a... As a timing... A timing kind of deal. Oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting that. It was very sudden. Watch my head. Oh, I fucked it up. That's okay. That first one's the hardest one because you go up and then you quickly go down. Ah, oh, fuck. I gotta do the refresh. We're in the danger zone, man. That's that we just got the refresh from a level earlier. The truth of the matter is we might be short on resources for this fight. Like, we might not have what we need for this one. There's no shame if that's the case. Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. I keep prepping for the melee attack. I felt myself misclick it, but that's okay, because we still got that shit. It's a tough fight. And that was just one of those fuckers, man. I don't want to imagine multiple dudes. Okay, but that is the end of this challenge. The enemy shrinks. And its attack power decreases. Interesting. So we can shrink baddies with it. I was thinking there might be more to this scary place. But maybe not. So it's intended to be a challenging gauntlet. I don't have to break these. I just wish to. I wish to sow the seeds of destruction. Let's save in case we have anything else that gets our asses before we leave. Yeah, there's still this. Still this up here. There's still this. So there are still mysteries. So we'll probably be back sooner than later. Okay, so let's go north. Oh, right. I was looking for the item shop. So I can deposit some things. I'm trying to remember where the item shop was. Was it this way? Oh, this guy's still here. Yes. Yes, it were. I have many things to deposit. Whoops. Several Koopa teas. I'll keep one or two of them on me. That's 5. And other things. I guess I'll keep the soda on me. We'll use the mistake at some point. 6 and 2 and 10. The 10 I'll probably deposit. That's a pretty big one. Thunderbolt's good. That's probably fine, because we'll use the mistake. It's like the first... The next, like, major thing to use. Anything else around here? No. No, I don't think so. And we will not be using that lad's services anytime soon, since last time it was maybe not the bestest. Maybe not my favorite. Anything back here? Nah, maybe not. So I think what we will do, it is, looking at the time, oh god, it's 1:30 actually. It is gotten quite late. I don't think there was anything else here. Yeah, that leads to the star area, all that jazz. So we don't need to go that way. I'm gonna go this way so we can... Oh, right, this was blocked off last time. We definitely want to go to Goomba Village at some point. I'm thinking that's like the next thing I'd like to do. Oh, there goes. Trying to hit the button. So he's the sensei, the master. I'm curious. I'm not refreshed though. I need a nap in the Toad House. Face them with bravery, he says. Yeah, gotta mix it up, that's right. Yeah, if I were to try this dojo, and I would like to, make sure we are restored health-wise. Oh, there's another shop here. Don't I feel silly? Yeah, still, this is a mystery. Yeah, there's this star piece right over here. I think this leads back to our house. To the Mario house. Which means Luigi's probably chilling. Oh, here he is. He's just singing on a rock, you know. Alright, well. I can and should fuck this up a little bit. Luigi's like, bro. He's training. Sitting on a rock and singing, that's training. Aw, poor Luigi. He just wants some time to chill. We're assuming we broke his rock. That's worth a shot. So let's take a nap in our house. I'm assuming that's the thing we can do. Yes. We get the top bunk and the red one, of course. Hold on, what was this? I don't know. There's no interactions. Oh, I guess I should check the mailbox too. Nothing? Okay. I think what I will do is I will try the dojo, but since it is so late, I was thinking like, oh yes, I'll wrap up all the things in town first and get the tape from the Goomba Elder. But I think what I will do is I will go back to the most recent save point. Oh, there was a save point somewhere. Oh, here is one, yeah. Oh, there was a Toad House right here too. That's fine though. So I think what I'll do is here is I'm gonna save, and the next time we'll get caught up on things we want to get caught up on. So, I almost have enough money to afford the other badge that caught my eye earlier. So I'll probably go back to that soon. We'll take care of the errand for the Koopa Elder. Swing by the Goomba Village, get that all sorted out, and then we'll check of the dojo, see what that's all about. And then I think that's it. I think from there we could take the train and see what awaits us. Unless I think of anything else, any other like side things we should be doing. But we'll resume all of that next time.